welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hey, Poopies, how we doing? Soundwave, welcome for joining. Hello, just a username, welcome for joining. Hi, 𝐿, thank you very kindly for the raid. Welcome for joining. How about Melty Blood? Hello, Nick Doll, welcome for joining. Blinky Blinks, welcome in, welcome for joining. 𝐿, what's good, what's good? Hey, Longfong, yeah, welcome for joining. Hi, Stitches, welcome in, welcome for joining. How you doing? Hello. Hey, Gas Punk, how you been? I've been swell. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be so irritating and say I haven't seen you since last year. But truth be told, I mean, an entire month has gone by, so yeah, I will be annoying. Damn, Gas Punk ain't seen you in a year. How's it going? What's poppin'? Ichi got to run their ones with you for their birthday. Oh shit, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Ichi. Hope you're having a good one. My Pimpies, if you have not already, my little Ichi is spotted all around this chat plenty of times and is clearly sending us all sorts of love always. If you can, I would love it if you send some love right back over. Especially for someone's birthday. Come on now. Hey, Jamie, welcome for joining. How's it going? What's good? Welcome, welcome. What is poppin', Poompies? Hope everyone's having a swell day today. How's it going? So, that new Helldivers update dropped, right? God, it's so good. Oh, listen. Diving bots is my favorite thing. I love diving bots, so whenever the major orders to go up against bots, I'm eating good. And the new war bond is revolving around blowing shit up. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Holy shit, that's so me. My grenade launchers got updated? Bitchin'. We got a belt bed version of my grenade launcher? I'm eating good. I only had time for one op today when I got drafted by my friends because they weren't ready to hang out until like hour and a half before stream. So by the time I wrapped up, I went, okay, I gotta get ready for stream. I'll see y'all. We diving today? No diving today. We're doing some solo gaming. We are wrapping up. We are wrapping up Turbo Overkill today. I was just doing some diving off stream. Although, it was really funny because I booted up Helldivers. I'm in my lobby. I'm waiting for my friends to go online so I can join them. And as I'm about to join them, I hear someone join my ship. And I went, wait, hold on. Who's joining my ship? I thought I was joining you guys. And they're like, we didn't join you. And I turn around, and it's one of you fucking Poompies who popped in my lobby, walked up to me, did the hug emote, and then left. It's like, you really joined my ship to get a free hug and then dip? Much appreciated. Wait, really? I was like, oh, I was just about to join another friend. And it's so funny. They hug me, and they turn back, they walk to the pod and disconnect. And that was it. Johnny Turbo's Bizarre Adventure. Johnny Turbo's Gory Bizarre Adventure. The very same. Hi, Reyes. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hello. I am not a girl. I'm not a boy. I'm non-binary. Just a snake. No gender. Isn't it? It's like, really? You know what's funny too? We didn't have someone who, what do you call it? We didn't have a fourth, so like, they technically could have stayed. Truth be told, they could have stayed. They totally could have if they wanted. This song will forever be your theme to me. Oh, what's that? My intro song? I was gonna say intro thong. Yes, intro thong. My intro song will forever be your theme. Or my theme to you. Hell yeah, thank you. Let's be honest. I think y'all should play Caligula Effect, but how many of y'all are going to play Caligula Effect Overdose? Let's be real. So I'm glad I can share the music to y'all. Simply Snek. Is the tank out yet? The tank is out yet. It's on the first page of the new war bond. If you download the update, check out the war bond. It's on the very first page. And best of all, well, maybe it's not so good for you, but this is good for me. Best of all, you needed, actually, do you even need to unlock it on the War Bond? I forget. But point is, you use requisition slips to get it. You use requisition slips to get it, and I was sitting on max 50,000 requisition slips. And oh, thank God, finally, something to spend them on. I have way too many of these. Yeah, sure, I'll spend 30,000 slips to get the tank. Hi, Bellumbra, welcome for joining. Dorbu. Dorbu. Hi, Dorbu, what's poppin'? How's it going? I'm so glad you remember that I think about that bit often each time I see you. But how's it going, gang? Hope you have a swell one. Get in, get out. Get in, get it, get out. So true. That was an efficient diver right there. Hi, hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. It's been a bit since you've hell dived. Well, the tank is out. The tank is funky. So, if you get the tank, don't expect to be a one-person tank army. Because of the tank, you can only... You can't, if you're in the driver's seat, you can't swap to any other seat. You can only drive. You need a second person to man the guns and man the cannon, right? The tank is a two-person operation. Don't expect to go down and just drive around the tank completely unimpeded. Which, you know what? I don't mind them making it a two-person op. Because, like, damn, that tank is strong. We did some durability testing with the tank. We dropped a 500 next to it. Not on the tank, because I think the 500 would have absolutely pierced through the tank. But we dropped the 500 next to it, and the tank was fine. The bots dropped a factory strider on top of it as well, and it was fine. One hits a Bile Titan. I wouldn't know that. I'm not a bug diver. I actually do the major order. But also, like, even if there was no major order, I'd be diving bots. I actually find bots to be the most fun to fight against. But yeah, I guess another Helldivers night is in order. I guess it's in order. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. In the meantime, how's about we see how Turbo Overkill goes? How about we see how the finale to Turbo Overkill goes? Let's boot that up. Although, I'm kind of vibing with this song. Can we get a hint on what the next team battle's gonna be? Alright, there's your hint. You know what? There's a pretty big hint. There's a pretty big hint. And that's all I'm gonna say. You've got your hint. You tried lean. Is this something you want to be talking about on twitch.tv, 𝐒𝐿? Did you know that this is against terms of service to bring up and that you should probably definitely not be talking about it? Do you think perchance partaking in these things on twitch.tv, an Amazon-owned product and web service, is what you should be doing? True. Bad Nick. No, 𝐒𝐿, you're losing points again. Tisk, you're losing points. Anyways, hope you handled it fine. Hope you don't overdo it. I hope you're looking after yourself, and I hope you're having a good time. But don't get to specifics. Not on the Bezos site. Yeah, Vanilla, what's poppin'? How's it going? Hope you've been good. Hi, how you been? What's poppin'? Have fun playing Peak today. I've been having a damn good time playing Turbo Overkill. Fucking username. Just a username over on YouTube is like, lean. I'm gonna be honest. 𝐒𝐿, you're probably better off telling the story in YouTube chat. Twitch mods are a lot more anal. And Twitch moderation and detection is a lot tougher. But like, we've had dudes with whole ass swastika profiles spam in YouTube chat. I don't think YouTube has a moderation system. Truth be told, �NickDo, if you wanted to talk about that, you should swap to the YouTube chat. I won't read it out loud, because I am beholden to these rules as well. But like, the unmoderated stuff is over on YouTube, because I don't think they even know they have a live chat service. I wouldn't say whatever, because I can still ban you from my channels, but yes, the username. Yeah, YouTube as a service, I don't even think has an auto-moderation detection system. The dude with the swastika profile picture was probably YouTube staff. Honestly, maybe. YouTube doesn't really do stuff unless the streamer or mods do something. Yeah. You have to manually go out of your way to do a bunch of reports on stuff on YouTube. Whereas Twitch at least has auto mod detection. YouTube has no such thing. It is a wild west out there. It's kind of the moderation between Twitch and YouTube is insane. Also, some of the attitudes. I've noticed we get a lot more crazies on YouTube, and I think that's just YouTube culture. Is that on Twitch? See, say what you will about Twitch. I think the ads being as bad as they are on Twitch dissuades people from being weird and annoying as often. They're still weird and annoying, but if they have to sit through an ad, they don't want to waste the energy on that. Whereas on YouTube, most people have ad blockers that work. And or they usually just have like a 5-second skip ad button. And then they immediately get to being weird. Yeah, YouTube themselves will do stuff when you show it on the stream. Hello! Hey, Bitter Coffee, welcome for joining. How's it going? Twitch shows 8 to 12 ads and folks lose interest. They're like, I don't feel like being a piece of shit. I'm lazy. I might be a huge obnoxious piece of shit, but I'm also lazy as fuck. I ain't gonna bother. There's no skip ad button? I'm out. I don't got the energy for this. I'll go see if I can find someone who doesn't have pre-rolls on. Man, fuck this shit up, jerking off. Exactly. Absolutely true. It's the one caveat when I tell people who are interested in multi-streaming. I go, I have some absolutely wonderful viewers on YouTube that are all fantastic, but they're the ones who pass the vibe check. You get a lot of fucking sickos on YouTube who also use their full name, so they're not the brightest. They're not the brightest, because they'll be talking the absolute wildest shit, and their fucking Google display name is right there as their first, middle, and last name. Lucky, you don't know why or what happened. You kind of gotten ads to stuff. You kind of gotten ads to stuff that you're into. Congratulations getting ads that are actually relevant to you. �NickDo, what fucking era are you from? Did you wake up? Did they unfreeze your ass? It's been like almost a decade now. 2016 was a decade ago, �NickDo. Filthy Frank stopped doing videos ages ago, and 𝐼Dubbbz hasn't been relevant outside of like drama here and there. What fucking era did you wake up in? Holy shit, no wonder you're being like, guess who tried to lean today? Puts purple dye in their Sprite to act cool. Pushes glasses up. You know, Filthy Frank, they unthawed your ass. 2016 internet user trying to act tough. �NickDo's like, man, the new Smosh video's fire. Oh man, JonTron left the game, Grumps. I'm so sad. Can you believe this? You tell us, 2016 viewer. Hey, Mason Long, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How's it going? But anyways, let's get gaming, shall we? Let's play a game from, what is it, 2023? Hey, Nick, though, I know they just unthawed your ass, but check out the shit that you can buy that's like 20 bucks. How much is Turbo Overkill usually?
Bitchin'.
This was gifted to me, so I don't know. Oh shit, it is just 20 bucks on average. Yo, check out the sort of shit you could buy for 20 bucks in 2026. Welcome to the future, bitch boy. No, Nick does a true the Victorian child. This game will kill them. No. Nikto might be able to handle this. Infinite Warfare came out in 2016. Titanfall, I think, came out the year before in 2015. Or was it 2014? When did Titanfall 1 drop? Titanfall 1 release date. 2014. Fuck. Oh, so Titanfall 2 was actually right around the corner then. Maybe Nikto can handle it, but you know what? You know what, though? Just the idea of a game like this being $20 might kill Nikto, actually. The small Victorian child who was just unthawed from 2016. Nikto completely unaware of the horrors of the world, being like, did you see that? Did you see that new equals? Did you see that? Not equals 3. Equals 3 is even further behind. Did you see the new H3H3 video? Have I ever kissed anyone? Mason, I don't know how to tell you this. I've done a lot more than just kiss. I have certainly kissed lips, and I have certainly kissed lips. Is one way of putting it. Odd question. Odd question. Have you ever kissed anyone? A bit more. I've certainly done a bit more than that, I can tell you. I was a slutty 16-year-old. You're still waiting for Titanfall 3. Someone somewhere. I'm sorry. Well, first of all, welcome for joining Someone Somewhere. Second of all, I'm so sorry. As much as I would love a Titanfall 3, Apex is doing too good for them to care. And EA is too afraid of the name because EA goes, we own Titanfall. But Titanfall 2 sold port. Titanfall 1 was criticized for being $50 and also not having a single player campaign. And then Titanfall 2 sold poorly because we released it at the worst possible time to release a brand new first-person shooter, which is in between a Battlefield game and a Call of Duty game. And so EA goes, Titanfall's a brand, doesn't make a lot of money. Even though we sabotaged it, the numbers say that just Titanfall doesn't sell well, despite the fact that it's actually dearly beloved, and a decade later, people are still talking about it. But because we forgot that we sabotaged the game, so we just think that the IP's bad and nobody actually wants it. Hey Soles, hey Aya, welcome to join. And Vince Zampella died. Even if Vince Zampella hadn't passed away, Vince Zampella wasn't a part of EA. No, wait, Vince Zampella helped on Battlefield 6. But yeah, a lot of the Battlefield core team has been split up, and the big lead behind Battlefield is no longer with us. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Nick, though, what happened to saying you didn't want to be on YouTube? Yay! Well, at least you're consistent. I don't want to be the one to tell you. We're probably not getting a Titanfall 3. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but don't hold out. Just enjoy yourself. Find games you do like. They're not gonna be Titanfall, but you can find something. Also, hi Lola, welcome for Jordan. EA pulled the COD Titanfall battle thing twice, actually. Did they? I don't remember it as badly for Titanfall 1. Titanfall 2 was disastrous because that was literally everything everyone asked for, which is more Titans, more Titanfall content, and a single-player campaign. Titanfall 2 I remember specifically because it did real bad. Metal Extractor. Killing enemies during turbo time will also drop armor. I can't even afford to equip that one. Sustained Rage. The chainsaw arms are active for an additional 8 seconds on use. Ooh. I'll buy it, but I don't know if I can put that in. What was that? Right arm? Health pickups cap out at 150% instead of 100%. Increased amount of ammo. I gotta be honest. I think Sustained Rage sounds really good, but extra ammo on pickup is just so useful. It's so beneficial. You've been around since the old live leaving shock psych, so you can handle anything thrown at you. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I've been a little out of it. Today I just kind of woke up in a daze, being like, where the fuck am I? But for the most part, I'm doing alright. I am doing pretty good, and this is one hell of a way to warm up. Played some of the new Helldivers update with some friends today. Just a little bit, didn't get a whole lot done. See, I think the quote-unquote death of Titanfall 2 wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact... I feel like the lack of Titanfall 3 wouldn't be missed as sorely if Titanfall 2 was just more easily accessible online. But like, with the whole hacker situation on PC, and I think just low player counts on console... I don't know if console also has hackers. Probably. I would say probably because it's actually not that difficult to cheat on consoles. Did you know that you could just buy... You can go into like a Walmart, and in the gaming tech section, they just have whole-ass cheating devices. Just in retail stores or little device. What are they called? Like Chronos or something? I just found out about them because I play Call of Duty, and there's a lot of talk in the Call of Duty space about how they finally managed to get the cheat detection to detect those like retail cheat devices. Back in my day, you used to need to pay someone off of like a sketchy ass website made off of a Wix template to get them to cheat for your account. Nowadays, you can just walk into a fucking Walmart and buy a box that cheats for you. A buddy of yours owns one of those macro controllers. Crazy. Yeah, it's like really easy nowadays to cheat. So I would assume the online scene for game like that is, for something like Titanfall, is also probably really rough. But also, RIP Titanfall 2 literally released just a little before the big boom of crossplay games. I think Titanfall 2 would be faring a lot better nowadays if it had a crossplay variant. Does it? I don't think it does. Like, let's be honest, I think the people who just want to play a shooter with their friends don't really care all too much about the quote-unquote mouse and keyboard advantage. Like, are FPS games better on mouse and keyboard? By a long shot. But also, You can get a lot done with the controller. How are you supposed to win in video games if you can't cheat, though? Play single-player games. I got no qualms about cheating in single-player games. What am I, a bitch? Can I say, I love this, like, sort of special agent heist music going on right now. Like, this isn't your usual, boomer shooter, butt rock, heavy metal ripoff. This is like... This is some 007 special agent music playing right now, which fits for the sort of like, what is this? This sort of like casino, hotel, fancy ass location we're fighting in. I don't like this song a lot. It's so different to what I'm used to in these sorts of games. But it fits the like vibe and atmosphere and mood of the stage so much. This is a good song. You have a buddy who's been playing competitive COD on Xbox since World War, where he can absolutely smoke most keyboard players on controller. It's all about what you're used to. Exactly. I think learning FPS on a mouse and keyboard is actually easier. But as someone with a background in Call of Duty and plays it frequently, do you know how many like Call of Duty professionals and long-time players actually use controller even on PC? If you watch a lot of like high play COD games, you'll notice that a lot of them are still played with controller.
I'm so glad you're here, Johnny. If I still had human skin, I might even be sweating.
Why am I not surprised that the character played by Gianni is a bit fruity? Is he, you know... Played by Gianni Machagrano. You got a buddy like that too. He whoops people playing mouse and keyboard. Honestly, I used to have, even though I had Cold War on, even though I had Black Ops 3 and Cold War on PC, I still think I am just better at these games with my controller. It depends on the game, but usually it's single-player shit that is just controller-reliant. Titanfall is absolutely built and designed with, controller in mind. So I think it totally pull it off. Which is why it's such a shame that Titanfall 2 was before the big, boom of everything being crossplay. Like, I think that's the biggest takeaway isn't even that I want a Titanfall 3. I think a Titanfall 2 re-release with improved server stability and, improved server stability and crossplay would be so nice. Sure, it's been 10 years. Update the graphics by doing nothing at all and saying it's a remaster. Fuck it. I'll take it. We'll take it. Cheating in a multiplayer game is why is a fuck-ass way to live. Why would you cheat and ruin it for everyone else? To be a dickhead. It's just literally it. The fun doesn't come from winning. The fun comes from being a dickhead. Remake it, but make it as big as Helldivers 2. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be so nice to get a version of Titanfall 2 that is 20 gigabytes instead of 60? That sure would be nice. I'd appreciate that. Except I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if the teams over there know how to optimize it that way. I mean, mean, maybe. SSDs are a lot more common nowadays. So, like, it's entirely possible. But will they is the question. Wouldn't that be nice? You know what? Fuck it. I say don't have hope for Titanfall 3 stuff this year. But the 10-year anniversary of Titanfall 3 is this year. Titanfall 2 is this year. So, like, this is the 1 year I think you should have a little copium. I advise against huffing that hopium, but I think for this year, I'll allow it. Because they just put out a new Battlefield game, right? So there's not going to be another one for a little bit. They put out a new Battlefield. It was well received. Even if post-launch people are upset. But you know what? Nobody focuses on games after their post-launch. They only they only talk about its reputation at launch. Which is why I'm going to be really salty in about a year if Black Ops 7 keeps up the momentum it currently has. Because it's like, fuck, this game's fun! Damn, why couldn't we save the hate for Modern Warfare 4? Fuck! Damn it! Season 2 is looking to be so fun! But I digress. So new Battlefield is out. That dropped last year. So what could EA have possibly this year in terms of the shooter front? I don't know, but like the 10-year anniversary of a cult classic. From the studio that brought you Apex Legends. Plus, you know, with the reveal of High Guard and everyone getting mad that it said from the makers of Titanfall and it wasn't a Titanfall game. Surely someone at EA went, wait, people want that? People are looking for that? You're just waiting for a Suda game and yeast. Romeo! Can you believe it? Romeo's a dead man. Just, what day is it today? The 3rd. Romeo's a dead man, just 8 days away. I'm so excited, I can't wait. Romeo's a dead man, just a week away. Fuck. Aren't they still working on the big Apex Legends 2.0 release? I don't play Apex, so I don't keep up. If they are, fuck! Damn, you're right. Happy 10-year anniversary to Titanfall 2. To celebrate, we've released the 2.0 update to Apex Legends. Fuck, you're so right. Look, I have not kept up with Apex since the first year it dropped. I played a bunch of it in its first year and then dropped off of it. It's this month, and some indie games. You think there's like 3 games coming out this month. Romeo's a Dead Man's the only one I'm focused on, because that's all I can really afford. I'm just going to keep playing what I'm playing. Hi, Amanda. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? How's it going? But Romeo's a Dead Man is looking so good. Also, I didn't get to read the full interview, but an interview with Suda51 came out today, and he was asked about, he was asked about Let It Die, and he confirmed basically what I had been thinking, which is Let It Die isn't really a Grasshopper game. He was like, yeah, Grasshopper worked on Let It Die, but I don't really consider it. Right, I remember now. The question is, so Grasshopper's worked on a lot of games, and Most of Grasshopper's games tend to be single-player offline experiences, with only Let It Die being the only one to have online multiplayer functionality. Is there a reason for that? Why hasn't Grasshopper returned to that? And Suda's like, well, I don't really think of Let It Die as a Grasshopper game. We certainly worked on it, but like, that's not really one of ours. That's more like Gung-Ho's. I think it was Gung-Ho. That's more so Gung-Ho's game, and the online functionality stuff was their idea. We certainly assisted. But you know, we don't really like doing all that. There's nothing wrong with it, but that's not our thing. So that's why our other games haven't had online functionality stuff, like Let It Die. Because it's not our game. Also, I can't believe the Splice Machine is an enemy now. It's certainly a fucking tanky enemy, that's for sure. Destroy the haunted machine on Sunset Synthetica. GTA 6 dropping this year. Your ass would care about GTA 6. Nicto popping into wood, a VTuber who was incredibly vocal about not giving a shit, about thinking GTA 6 is gonna be fine. It's gonna be more GTA 5, but bigger. I don't care if it releases this year. This ain't about GTA. We talk about Goichi Suda. Sit the fuck down and learn ball. We talk about the real shit like Romeo's a dead man. Now sit the fuck down and know your place. We playing actual ball over here. What the fuck do you know? You brought your Mega Blocks. Nicto being like, but how can I make this about basic ass games? Romeo, who the fuck is Romeo? He's a dead man. It's in the title, Romeo's a dead man. Did you only play GTA Online? Did you miss any of the context clues that the story gave you for its narrative going forward? Do I have to fight you again? Come on, you can... Why did it checkpoint me before the fight and not after? Are you for real? Oh. Oh, that's why. You kill it in like one chainsaw slice. Well, that took significantly less ammo than last time. Although he did kind of use the super weapon, the BFG equivalent on it a whole lot. So I don't know if that was really like a good barometer for it. Are you stupid? I hope, you know what, Nicto? Actually, go ahead, drink your lean. I hope you keel over and die just like Too Mad. The fuck do you know? I'm such a fucking chud. I'm so excited for GTA 6. I play FIFA. Is it obvious that I'm a basic bitch? Go ahead, chug that bottle. The fuck do you know? Guy who doesn't actually play video games looking at his second ever action game. I bet you're thinking of Devil May Cry DMC reboot, not even good DMC. I bet you're the type of person to be like, nah, the reboot Devil May Cry was good. I don't play that gay cowboy shit. Bitch sees a sword and gets scared. I've never seen anything. I've never seen a stupider sentence ever. BZ, take your chuds back. I don't want this one. This one doesn't know shit. This one's such a basic bitch. I can't handle it. Take your chud back. I don't want 𝐒𝐞𝐤. 𝐒𝐞𝐤 said, I did one good thing and had a good opinion today with my tier list. Time to ruin all goodwill. Of course it's a No More Heroes knockoff. It uses every single animation from No More Heroes 3. But saying it's a No More Heroes knockoff requires 𝐒𝐞𝐤 to know what the fucking No More Heroes is. I'll help you pre-order GTA 6 for $100 and then get banned from GTA Online the very next day. Not even for anything you did. I hope GTA 6 is a buggy mess that plays like molasses like GTA 5 was. I hope they ban your ass from GTA 6's online because you connected an hour earlier than the servers were allowed to be online. I play actual video games. I run my big belly as I'm full of so much EA slop. EA and Take-Two Interactive slop. It's gonna get delayed. No, I don't think it will. I think it's gonna come out and it's gonna be a busted mess. I think it's gonna come out. It's gonna be 200 gigabytes and it's gonna be a mess, but it'll play fine enough. It'll play like a follow-up to GTA 5 and everyone is gonna hate it because they expected it to be the second coming of Christ. When all it is this is a bigger, prettier GTA 5. You've been playing Code Vein too. Hi Yoshi Kiwi. Oh look, there's a Poomfy who actually plays video games. Listen, 𝐒𝐞𝐤, there's nothing wrong with being basic. But you can't pretend you're not. You're allowed to be basic. But when the adults are talking, you need to sit down. You're not allowed at the adult table. It's okay. That's very cute, sweetie. Go play with the other kids right now. Not now, not now. We're busy. Romeo's a dead man, looks crazy. You love crazy looking games. It's the most, oh my god. They are, I don't know how to describe it, but if you've been playing Grasshopper games since the studio's inception, if you've been playing them all, it really is, hey, we've included everything we legally own. Why the fuck is the jabroni from 25th Ward running a shop in space? What's the bald-headed motherfucker doing here? Why is Shiroyabu just running a store? Let you list off some other video games you played. No, it's fine. Bro's over here talking about how excited he is for the next, Saints Row 2019 clone. GTA 6 is going to be so fun. My favorite video game is Saints Row 2019. Why is Anise here? Oh, do you have 7TV installed? Whenever you type in what, it puts the Anise judgmental face. Suda's throwing everything they have at the wall. It really, honestly, Romeo's a Dead Man seems to be a sort of one last Grasshopper manufacturer best of hits collection. It's like, okay, we're doing No More Heroes 3 again, but this time we own the rights to it. Cause like Romeo's a Dead Man is looking more like what people thought No More Heroes 3 was gonna look like. Cause again, the fuck you mean? Shiruyabu's here. Midori Kawa's here? Hello?
Dangerous place. Only those with power survive. And with sin under my control.
Who's the best No More Heroes wife? Why is it Margaret Moonlight? Margaret Moonlight's a pretty good one, but I don't know. Holly Summers is right there. And we can't pretend like Alice Twilight didn't have the best boss fight in that franchise. But also, you know what? You like a goth girly. You like an incredibly gothic girly. And that song, a fucking banger. Queen, can you take 𝐒𝐞𝐤 back? He's too basic. I don't want this one, and BZ doesn't want it either. 𝐒𝐞𝐤 had one good opinion and ruined it today. I still just ran in cage, was poppin'. Nobody taking you. Again, you can be basic, just know that you're basic. I'm climaxing over here. Do you know that Twitch wouldn't let me use climax in the title? That's why there's 3 X's.
Is the name Turbo supposed to be ironic?
Ma literally became God and just became a bratty little sub. It's kind of funny. He got way fruitier and way brattier. The moment he basically became a god. Still hasn't played this, really needs to. I get the feeling that's going to be the case for a lot of shooters you're going to catch me playing. As one of my friends who plays this genre, I think that's just kind of the case. This looks really cool. I need to play this. Me when I was watching everyone play the newest episode of 𝐒𝐽. I went, this looks really good. I really need to play this. Hasn't bought it. It's gonna be like Cyberpunk. Yeah, but at the GTA 6 is gonna be like Cyberpunk. Difference is Cyberpunk wound up being good and it had a good narrative underneath it all. Difference is Cyberpunk feels good to play. You know what doesn't feel good to play but is still renowned? GTA 5. Like, GTA is a good driving game. I think it is a terrible everything else game. The gunplay is ass. The movement is molasses. And it still feels just as much of a slog to control as an old PS2 game. For a studio that strives for realism, they sure don't know how people actually move and walk. Oh, that's why I have 3 X's. You thought I was making an extreme joke or something. I mean, that too, it works out. But they wouldn't let me have 1 X in Climax, so I added a second one and it worked, and I went, okay, well, if that works, I'll just add a 3rd one. It seems more fitting. And now I'm wondering, am I not allowed to have Climax capitalized? Or am I just not allowed to have the word Climax in the title at all? Because, like, on one hand, yes, it is a sex thing, and on this channel, it most certainly is being used as a sex joke. However, it is also, like, one of the most pivotal moments in a narrative. So, like... What's up with that? Ow. Fuck! Yeah, BZ! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Much appreciated. What's the deal with this room? You swear the universal acclaim GTA 4 god was a fucking psyop. You've never seen a AAA game that plays that badly? Like, say what you will about Saints Row and those games. Like, they got some fucking jank to them. But you know where they don't get janky? In the fucking character movement. Saints Row feels good to play and walk around in. I miss Saints Row as well. Saints Row 1 is 10 times the open world GTA 4 is. Like, look, okay, the GTA games, I think, do have more iconic narratives. And they did it first, so they get that prestige, right? They were the first to do it, so they're always gonna have that prestige. And they got money behind them, so they could put that money into making the horse's balls shrink in the winter. And then people can write up a million articles about, like, whoa, horse testicles. I know I'm talking about Red Dead, but you know. The horse testicle thing was the most... Okay, okay, Rockstar. Okay, Rockstar, you're just denying people their ability to see their family for the sake of it. Ain't nobody in the world has asked the question, but why doesn't the horse's balls react properly to the weather? Rockstar, you made up a guy and then made up a system to appeal to this guy that you made up. Whoa, horse testicles. To me when I'm playing with Musume. Whoa, horse testicles. Hi, Princess. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Solas, no! Don't feed Nikto! Nikto's trying to change the subject because of how right we are! Don't give that Nikto attention!
Grab his dick and twist it!
If y'all start giving Nikto attention, I'm gonna have to time him out. No, Nikto, you can't make this about Skate or Tony Hawk. I don't give a shit. I don't play those. I played Thug 2 at a friend's house, and that's it. That's all the opinion you're getting. You don't get to pivot this conversation. We're talking about how overrated GTA is. Now sit the fuck down. Did I ever play Gat Out of Hell? It was one of the only ones I haven't played. I have not played Saints Row 1 and Gat Out of Hell. Those are the only ones I have yet to play. Well, do we count? What was it called? Do we want to count? Fuck, it's so forgettable that I don't even remember the name. That superhero special agent, Agents of Mayhem, there we go. Do we want to count Agents of Mayhem? Because I also did not play that one. Do I own it? I wonder if I own Agents of Mayhem. Damn. Get Out of Hell's fine. It's very much a Saints Row 4 DLC. Yeah, so I didn't really want it. I never really was, like, itching to pick it up. Because I like Johnny Gat. I prefer his characterization in, 2. But, like... I wasn't interested in playing as Johnny Gat, you know? Like, I play Saints Row to hang out with Johnny, but I like the boss as a playable character. God damn, you know what? Just fuck me up, fam. I lost so much health in an instant. Hey, Melon Bear, welcome to Jordan. How's it going? How dare I say its name? Why, were you gonna remember Agents of Mayhem? To Agents of Mayhem, thank you. Please tell me I saw the musical. There's a musical number in Got Out of Hell? I wouldn't be surprised. Also, hi Harrison, almost missed you there. Welcome to Jordan. It sucks that 4 and the Hell one were copies of 3. Yeah, but also, I don't know. It was either get Saints Row 4 or potentially not receive. Because I'd rather they just reuse the engine and do it again. I don't care. 4 is a different enough game from 3 that I appreciate it, you know? I'm glad that they smartly reused assets and got a sequel out not too long after the other one, but also made the sequel very different from the predecessor. That even though it's a lot of similar assets, you can't correctly compare the two. Like, say what you will about Saints Row 3 and 4, but you can't say they're the same game. I said superhero and instantly made you think of Crackdown. You mean better, GTA? You have all the achievements in... Say the line along fall! You have all the achievements in Agents of Mayhem. It's okay. It's a game totally without good or bad elements. It's okay. The wizard asked you to proofread one of his scrolls last week. Actually, it was more of a spell check. Is this where I'm at? I have to choose between Nikto's most basic bitch opinions and then pancreatitis inducing puns. Is this the choice? You wait for the day Nikto randomly talks about two franchises I'm apathetic towards. It's... That's usually most things Nikto brings up. It's like, where do you think you are? Shut up. I don't talk about those things. Nikto brought up Pokemon. I went, where do you think you are? I don't care. That'd be like expecting me to have a serious opinion on FIFA. Oh, wait. Like, that's fine. Play your sports game. I play Call of Duty. I don't care. But also, don't pretend I do. Shut up. It just felt like it was lazy to use same city again. Stop talking like that! Kill the gamer bro in your mind that says reusing the same asset is lazy. You would not survive Yakuza. Granted, it looks like RGG Studios also not surviving Yakuza. No, Harrison! I think video games should reuse their settings more. Listen, Harrison, okay, sit down. I'm gonna sit you down. I'm gonna sit you down, baby, okay? You're gonna sit down. Look at me. Do you want video games to come out at a frequent enough pace that you can actually play them? Or do you want what's happening with Rockstar right now, where it was nearly 15 years between mainline GTA titles 5 and 6, because everything has to be made from the ground up, brand new, super hyper realistic? Go play Yakuza. That's a series where everyone goes, ah, Kamurocho. Kamurocho again? Splendid. I need you to kill this talk in your head, because if Cyberpunk 2 comes out and I don't get Night City with more buildings I can enter, I'm gonna strangle you personally. Everyone else is dumb because they haven't met me yet. But you, I know you, and if Cyberpunk 2 comes out and I don't get to visit Night City again with more things to do within Night City, I'm killing you. I'm killing you, personally. I want them to reuse the same locations and stuff. Just build on top of it. We don't need to tear down a building. We can just add a new floor. It's not reusing the same location that makes the game lazy. It's not doing much else and adding anything new on top of it while taking away that makes the game lazy. I swear to God, if I get Cyberpunk 2 and I don't get to walk around Night City again, I don't get to walk past a building and like caress it and be like, ah, so many memories here. If I don't get to walk past the hotel where that one woman murdered her producer for making a clone of her, I'm gonna make it your problem. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna take all the suffering I'm inflicting onto Nikto and make that only a fraction of the suffering you're gonna be put through. Look at Monhan Generations as peak. Well, yeah, but I don't play that, so I don't have an opinion or an idea to build off of with that one. Unfortunately, with Monster Hunter, I have no frame of reference. Like, especially with open world games, I think you should use the same locations again. But now you can put different activities in different locations and have different buildings be accessible. And different characters and different ways the world works and new weapons. Not having to worry about the setting and the location gives way for more gameplay. As a 3D modeler and game dev, it sucks when people are like, make everything over again. Fair point, but they didn't do enough to change up the city for Saints Row, which is why you said they... I think you were just upset at the gameplay choices. Admittedly, if the superhero shit didn't click with you, that's fair. You can say that. They did a few small things. You understand it takes time to make games. I mean, you have to look at how quickly Saints Row 4 came out after 3. I think the point of 4 was to mostly play around with the superpower shit. It wasn't another gangster story like 3 was gonna be. Because compare the things that you do and the way that you do them in 3, and I don't mean like the little side activities or whatever. I mean the major mission structure. The actual meat of the game, not the sides. We're not judging the broccoli. We were talking about the main course. It's served on the same plate, but like, the missions are very different. Hell! I'll do a Saints Row marathon too. I just need to figure out how to get 1 and 2 working in a better state than they currently do. 2's beloved. I'm sure 2 has some like modern day, damn. I'm sure 2's got some, like, patches. Like, some fan patches and shit. You bitches are still standing? Any healing?
Oh,
damn. You're heading out. Take care, Melon Bear. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You're a car enthusiast, and most games you play are racing games. You love to try everything at least once. And you love FPS. Compared to that, Monhan now, it does feel less certain on aspects. In terms of its reuse, let's see. Capcom is using all their assets to make that game. What I do know about older Monster Hunter is that the reason older Monster Hunter games had so many fucking monsters and enemies is because they went, let's just take everything. Let's take everything that we did on the previous one. Car enthusiast, name every car. Well, there you go, Harrison. You're being challenged. Oh, you're a car enthusiast, name every car. Engine. Fuck, oh my god. You know what's crazy? I have a decent amount of health. It's just that these enemies hit way too fucking hard. How? Oh my god. Hello, Snactual spotted. That's me. Hi, Starseer. What's poppin'? How's it going? They just added stuff upon it and it works. And that's what I want. So if I catch any of my poompies complaining about asset reuse being lazy, I'm killing you. Monster Hunter's dev pipeline is all about super easy reuse. They have basic monster skeletons with a lot of pre-canned animations. When they modify those, they make new monsters. Like Tigrex and Nargacuga are the same skeleton but with small changes, but it plays totally different. Watch, everyone's gonna praise GTA 6 for being a brand new video game in a new location, new setting, and new characters, and new cars, and new weapons. And then they're gonna be reusing the same shit-ass fucking movement system. I'm gonna point to the screen. The moment my character in GTA 6 has to do a wide turn just to turn around because it can't turn in place, I know exactly who to blame. I hate Rockstar's on foot controls! They're gonna be touting how they remade and did so many things and created so many assets, and then I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna judge them for how they for how their on-foot gameplay controls. I will eat those words when I see a human being move like human beings actually move, which is smoothly.
Spine snap, Johnny.
You ever stand on one foot and spin in a circle? It's really easy. You know who can't do that? Rockstar characters, because they can't even spin in a circle while standing on 2 feet. I have no ammo for anything. Holy shit. Heavy bullets. Is that, is heavy bullets for... Yeah, it is! Beautiful. God, you're so right about that. That's exactly what it is. It's trailer slop. It's just designed to look good in trailers, but it doesn't play good. Stop optimizing your game to look good in trailers! I'm the one who has to play them! You know, for a game called Grand Theft Auto, I sure am spending a lot of time on foot. And the on-foot shit sucks. It was forgivable during the PS2 era because they pumped out 3D Grand Theft Auto games in the life cycle of one console. And they were just smartly reusing shit. Also, there you go, to the user who called out just a username. They said, hey look, I'm in the Discord, I'm Sparky Bananas. DM me, I will give you all my car knowledge. Isn't it kind of funny how Rockstar is like the poster boy of, we don't reuse anything. We have to painstakingly redo everything from the ground up when like their empire that was built off of Grand Theft Auto's 3D adventures. The 3D ventures of GTA was like non-stop reuse. Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories also exist. Granted, those are originally PSP games that got ported. There's 5 PS2 GTA games. Like, isn't it funny? It's like, Grand Theft Auto, I don't think would be the household name that it is if they weren't able to get out as many GTA games in that era as they did. It's like Saints Row's biggest mistake was that there's only 4 of those games. There's only a total of 4 Saints Row games, and there's a decent amount of time between each. Except for 3 and 4 mostly. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. I should have enough. God damn it! I accidentally canceled turbo time! Oh, these arm chainsaws are so good. If you do the Discord Nitro trial and join over 100 servers in the trial will end, do you lose access to those servers or those over 100 cap? Fuck if I know. Speaking of Discord, thanks to poor Vera being put through the blender, I have learned that Tenor's API, third-party API is ending real soon. And so Discord is trying to find a new GIF service to use for their messaging. And they are testing out Giphy and Clippy. Now, I've never fucking heard of Clippy, but I did see evidence supporting that. I really, 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 really hope Discord chooses to use Clippy and not Giphy, because Giphy fucking sucks. It's nothing but The Simpsons, The Office, and for some fucking reason, Benjamin's base of operations. Giphy's too corporate. Giphy lacks so many fucking options because they're so anal about what they approve and they remove more GIFs than people add. I posted in the Discord, but there was a reply to the whole thread about Discord swapping services that was like, one look tells me everything I need to know. If you type in join VC on Giphy, you just get Homer Simpson tapping the couch and says join VC. You type it in Clippy, you get a lot of crunchy fish gifs with really shitty like text edited on. I'm like, oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Got it. You're gonna lose all your gifts? If you favorite them, you're still good. But by June, unless Tenor changes their mind, they are shutting down API services for Tenor. So this isn't even like a, God damn it, Discord, you ruin everything. Discord, no! What'd I do? Oh, sorry, force a habit. Google, no!
Let's get them, boys.
To give you the crusty fish. I'm really, really hoping. So, if you notice that you're one of the poor users who they are testing out GIF services on, and you get stuck with Giphy, please just stop using GIFs. Unless you upload them yourself. if you notice that your GIF search engine swaps from Giphy, or from Tenor to Giphy, stop using it so that way Discord goes, oh, people aren't using Giphy. I guess we'll use whatever the fuck Clippy is. Esa. Oh, they gave you your streak back. Oh. You wouldn't even wipe your ass with a GIF from Giphy. You can't! You would search up toilet paper and it would be some white woman sipping a cup of coffee, pointing with their fingers, going, this. With like basic ass, impact font text. You wouldn't even get a GIF of toilet paper. You couldn't wipe your ass with a GIF from Giphy if you tried. Giphy's colonizer core. Oh, no wonder Benjam's so popular there. The fact that 𝐕SAA couldn't even search up Broly tells me everything about how dog shit Giphy is. You know what? No, Giphy is colonizer core, because fuck you mean you got no Dragon Ball gifts. Fuck you mean there's no Dragon Ball Z gifts. So you just hate all of Latin America, Giphy? Is that it? Do you think Latin Americans don't deserve to have communication? Do you think they don't deserve to communicate with one another? Time for you to bounce. Take care, Soaz. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. They worked their asses back then. Rockstar with the old PS2 GTAs. They made it memorable and changed things up. Saints Row came out too late, but it was fun. Glad you see it. But I literally just had that epiphany here on stream live of being like, wait a fucking minute. The same people who dick ride GTA would have an aneurysm if they found out how much reused assets all the old PS2 GTA games are made out of. GTA Vice City would come out and people would just call it a Florida DLC. Dragon Ball gifts are basically secondary official language in Brazil. Basically. People are getting invited to weddings with Dragon Ball Z Goku gifts. It's Goku, they receive a DM and it's Goku going Super Saiyan and it's captioned in like a fucking standard ass like Times New Roman font with no outline and no shadow that just says, I'm getting married and you're invited. To which they will get a response of Vegeta going Super Saiyan and it says, oh my god, congratulations, when? Giphy hates Latin America confirmed. Wow, that thing wasn't nearly as tanky as I was hoping for it to be. Hey, you'll drop a whole bunch of health items and ammo for me, right?
Stand by. I'm close to your position.
You have no purpose, Johnny. I can give you one. Why cling to your fragile humanity? Embrace the change or you'll vanish like
I thought for a second this big ass mech was gonna wall run alongside me and that would have been the toughest shit.
Make yourself comfortable.
That would have been so fuck! Damn it.
Well done, sir. You've disabled enough turrets for me to commence your extraction. Stand by. I'm close to your position.
You have no
Princess, good. I appreciate the energy. You a little too white for that bit? And that's a little too real?
Embrace the change, or you'll
Princess?
vanish like the
Princess?
rest of your kind.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. White woman, white girl, white girl. Leave that bit for the melanated ones. They're kind of in my city. I kind of know people who are already taken away. White girl, you get a little too real. That one friend that's a little too woke. They are quite literally at my grocery stores. Easy, white girl, easy.
Well done, sir. You've disabled enough turrets for me to
Leave that to me. Leave that to me.
I'm close to your position.
You have no purpose, Johnny.
Hey, Almonds, welcome to joining. How's it going? Hey, Brody Lex God, welcome to joining.
Fragile humanity.
Fuck.
Embrace the change, or you'll vanish like the rest of your kind. You'll never leave this rock, Johnny. Make yourself
Times New Roman is too formal for memes. Yeah, but it's like the default text option is what I'm saying. It's like you go into GIF Maker or whatever the fuck it is. And it's like the first text option is Times New Roman. They just stick with it. That's what I'm trying to say. Just woke up, still EP as a motherfucker. So you may go back to sleep at some point. The EP. That's fine, EPness. That's fine. You're all good. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out when you can. Oh my god. Heartbreaking. You see a bunch of little basic Chudlet enemies, and you're so excited to get a bunch of health back, only to find out they're these toxic bitches. Fuck!
Well done, sir. You've disabled
Thanks.
enough turrets for me to
Now I gotta
commence your
hear. Now I have to hear
extraction.
Gianni's
Stand by.
gay little
I'm close to your
please,
position.
please, Johnny, Johnny, please, Johnny, please, bro, we can rule together, bro. Come on, bro. Let's rule together. You're so strong and cool and hot, and you kill so good, bro. I'll kill everyone else, but not you, bro. Bro, please. Bro, please, become an immortal god with me, bro. Oh, God. Cereal glazing, honestly. Like I said earlier, is he, you know,
Well done, sir.
voiced
You've
by
disabled
Gianni
enough turrets for me
Montegrano?
to Commence your extraction. Stand by. I'm close to your position.
You have no purpose, Johnny.
9.
Give you one. Why cling to your fragile?
Do I not have enough ammo for the? Oh, I do.
Embrace the change, or you'll vanish like the rest of your kind.
Beautiful.
You'll never leave this rock.
Yeah, you know what? That was a good
Make
call.
yourself
That was a much better call. You're heading to bed as well. Take care. Use name. Have a good one. Also, I don't know why it didn't click with me that you were Sparky Bananas in the Discord. I'm glad I could put 2 and 2 together. Me on stream. Huh. I wonder when Sparky Bananas. Me on stream. I wonder when Sparky Bananas are gonna tune in. Me in Discord. I wonder if just the usernames ever gonna join the Discord. Have you ever seen Sparky Bananas and just the username in the same room? Didn't think so. Oh, hey, Bruce Wayne. You just missed it. Batman was here. Actually, you know, maybe Ma's got a point. Johnny, we looking like a bald, we looking like a fucking Half-Life burnt corpse. Maybe Immortal Godhood ain't so bad. There was no reason to be doing all that, Johnny. There was no reason to be doing all that. Johnny, that's disrespectful as shit. Yeah, you know what? Sure, Princess, I'll let you have that one. But, like, also, did it need to be? Did it need to be? Like, I ask you, did it need to be? Topical, yes, but did it
Heading
need
to the
to be?
starboard now. Take a moment to appreciate the view, sir. This
I'm
may
sorry,
be
I'm
the
not
last
Tumblr.
time
I
you
don't,
see
I'm not.
paradise. The plan from here is straightforward. We reach
We can
orbit
joke
and make
about
our
other
way to the
things.
Vector 4 station, where we terminate Ma. Once this is accomplished, we'll work
Once
on
again, where's that
figuring out how to
reaction image? That
permanently
one
shut
friend that's a
Sin
little
down.
too woke.
Just a few gods
Just,
to kill,
yeah.
sir. Shouldn't be too
It's
difficult,
fine,
not
but
for you.
like... Does every bit
There
you
it
do
is,
have to be
the
that?
starport, and our last ticket off paradise.
Isn't it tiring?
Sir, shouldn't we be on that shuttle?
We'll be on that shuttle in no time. It's not. It is to me.
Almost. Almost. Now, jump.
I'm tired, boss. Always bet on black. Achievement get. Complete Sunset Synthetica. Is it a fucking cube? There's a big ass cube.
We made it, sir. It
Fuck.
appears Ma has been ordering his forces.
Look,
to
guys,
take
it only
control of
took
the
me
shuttles.
4
I have a
streams,
feeling he doesn't want to meet you face to
12
face.
hours, and nearly the entire game. But like, never mind. I was gonna say, I finally stopped chainsaw sliding into explosive barrels.
I have a feeling he doesn't want to meet you face to face.
Old habits die hard. Liction. Listen, addiction is a difficult thing to overcome, okay? Alright? Addiction is a very difficult thing to overcome. I thought I was doing better, so I rewarded myself by doing the exact same thing I just did before. Oh, hey, cassette tape. Oh, duh. Like, where am I going? Hey, look! That's a callback to one of my jokes and one of the things that we do on this stream. You're getting better. Good callback. Oh, wow. Relevant without being too topical in a depressing manner. Good bit. Still have turboed all the drives over. We've turboed most of them over, but not all of them. We still gotta turbo the kill drive over, you know?
Sir, we've been caught by surface tentacles. If we can't free the shuttle, we'll be crushed to death.
I'm sorry, I know he said we've been caught by surface tentacles. But did anyone else hear, sir, we've been caught by surface tentacles?
We need to abandon ship.
He's not even trying to fight me, he just keeps forming. Can I farm you? Damn. I was like, can I farm you for armor, or do I not get any when I chainsaw you? Not even 5 minutes, they're already painting everything red. You know it. We're trying to, anyways. These last few levels have been tough. Like, if you don't have armor, get fucked. Oh, this level in particular so far is already being pretty tough. It's real close quarters. We've been cucked by surface tentacles. Many such cases. Many such cases. Everyone wants to date the hentai addicted baddie till she leave them for the surface tentacles monster. Like, I'm sorry, there was no competing. You knew it. You knew exactly what you signed up for. Why are you surprised by this? Damn. I really thought that rocket would kill it. Should I change my... What upgrades do I have? And should I change them so that way I can get armor back on chainsaw kills? Also, wow, this autosave sucks! You know what? Fine, fuck you. Turbo time for you. Oh man. I'm sorry, you still alive? How? Well, that sucks. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't dying this time around. Or wait, no, you are dying this time around. I ain't dying this time around. Hurry up. Explode. Damn. You'll say explode and die and give me a bunch of health, armor, and especially ammo. Oh my god. Fodder enemies, my beloved. Fodder barrel enemy, my fucking detested. God damn it. This fucking game and its love of putting explosive barrels right by the fodder enemies in tight spaces. I don't believe it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Picked up 1 health. Hey, look at that. Bless the fuck up. Oh, great. Fucking bless up. Oh, I finally got the kill and I fell to the pit. Okay, we have armor. We have armor. We have health. We have fodder enemies. Please, barrel enemy, go. Can you stand far away from the rest of... Fuck! My healing! I hate these barrels! This is so fucked up. Those barrels have such huge reach for how tight this area is.
There is still a chance to reach Vector 4, sir. Mars forces have been using localized
increased chainsaw arm damage, but I don't get to use the chainsaw arm as often as I'd like. No gun upgrades.
To the station. From there, however, we'll have to improvise.
Zen magnet, increased micro missile rocket damage. Micro missiles reload twice as fast. Right arm, sustained rage, fire grapple, magnet, portals. What else do we have? Wow, I have like no right leg upgrades. I don't really need the triple jump. I haven't been using it. Alright, give me back collector. Hi, it's Merlin. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Oh, I only get to use the chainsaw arms. Oh no, what a fucking shame. I get to use the funnest weapon in the game. Ah, this is so upsetting. Whatever will I do? And I have God mode. Wow, this room feels like an apology. Holy shit. Now the question is this an apology for things to come or things that we've experienced? That's the question, isn't it? Is the game apologizing to me right now because of what it's put me through or what it's about to put me through? Because so far, I'm going to interpret this as an apology for what I have been through. Huh, I needed that. Whew. Whew, we needed a little bit of, oh, you know. Fuck, missed opportunity to hit this button. Yeah, I think there was blood. That feels like there was blood. Fuck, this is gorgeous. Holy shit. God, I love a good... Look at that skybox! Do you see that? Oh, these colors are so fucking pretty.
Blew Vector 4 out of the fucking sky. The whole goddamn sector's gone to hell. We're damn near overrun by unimaginable shit that wants to kill us and eat us, and probably not in a convenient order. You gonna let them? I ain't. I'm gonna hold the line. 'Cause there ain't anything else. We lose here, we lose everywhere.
Been playing Doom the Dark Age without upgrades, and it sucks because you can't make your own armor like normal. Just gotta find pickups. Ah, the old-fashioned way. Except Doom the Dark Ages is not an old-fashioned game. It is super not built for that. Have fun with your self-imposed challenge. I hope it goes well. Damn, that was a blur. Like being in set in blind rage with those chainsaw arms. It felt good. It felt real good. It's like this game went, okay, the game has to be challenging, but also we need to make sure that our players feel good and aren't having their dicks beaten in with hammers. Big old mallets. You can't just beat someone's dick in with a mallet and expect them to have a good time and come away from the game remembering if the last impression you give of someone for your game is their dicks being beaten in by mallets, they're just gonna remember that. A difficult finale is all well and good, but it needs to still feel good. Like, okay, yeah, I got it beat my dick in with a mallet. But then after beating it in with the mallet, it gave me some aftercare and made it all the better. And then just beat it instead of beating it in.
Either we'll be back on Paradise or inside a black hole. Or perhaps we can cross our fingers and hope we burst out of Mars' stomach.
And that's what I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember how good it felt when it beat me off after beating my dick in. Listen, first impressions are everything, but you know what comes after first impressions? Last impressions. You can go back to Turok 2 and watch me have fun with that game up until the point where I stopped having fun. And you know what stuck around with me the most? The part where I stopped having fun. It's going slow and peaceful. You've also customized it to where enemies do triple damage, players do half damage, and all resources are super limited. Buddy, not only are you beating your own dick in with the mallet, you are specifically beating your dick in with that new hammer from Helldivers, the Siege Breacher hammer, where it explodes on contact with every swing, and you are reloading it between swings. Is this like a Catholic thing? Is this like repenting for something? Or is this some sort of guilt? Why are you doing this to yourself? Are you planning like a big vacation afterwards to treat yourself? Like, what's going on? Because, like, wow, you would need to pay me $10,000 to do something like that. Goodbye. You know what? That last level didn't have grappling hooks. And that's why it felt so miserable. This level does. Power Fist! Oh, cool, awesome, amazing, incredible, great. Go ahead, I missed the blood toggle for one blood bath, but I got the blood toggle back on for another blood bath.
You're smelling less and less human these days. Robo-leg, no heart to speak of. You want to know the difference between us? Me, I got a little ambition.
Yeah, what are you ambitious for? Ambitious, you got ambitious? You ambitious to bite the pillow while I go at it from behind and you hear my chainsaw revving? Is that what you're ambitious about, Ma? I'm a little sad there wasn't a final upgrade for the big ol' fuck you laser 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 beam. Like, does it need it? No. Would it be cool for one last turbo overkill upgrade to this thing? Absolutely. So I'm really gonna squish all those eyeballs?
I've got fighters on my ass. Someone help me out.
Wow, they really did pay for the entire Gianni, huh? Hey, you sound a lot like the guy who just took over as god of this universe. What's up with that? Holy shit! The airtime I get. The airtime I get with the low grab is kind of nutty. Also, this is so evil of them to do. To, like, have a laser that runs through the entire arena. Like, I think in any other setting, this is fucked up. But because of the low grab and the movement, this rocks. Uh-oh. Now this is a combat arena. It's what you do to get better at games. Learning to use every tool to its max potential makes you better overall. I'm fully armed and upgraded. I mean, fair enough, honestly. You're kind of right about that. When you learn how to use one tool really, 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 really good, you get a whole lot better about it. Every time you log into Twitch, you get a knock to let GoodnightSnek know you like to drop in and stream together, and it speaks to you like the Green Goblin mask. I don't think I get notified for that. At least not with my OBS setup. Cal, do you want to try knocking? Do you want to give in to the Green Goblin, babe? Also, hi, babe. Do you want to give in to the Green Goblin and knock, and we'll see if I even get notified with OBS?
Not enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We can try. I think it'll be on browse. It'll be. Oh wow, there it is. Never mind. It shows up in my chat. Wow. Neato. Oh. We are streaming together. Look at you. Hey babe, what you doing? I'm good. I have this tab muted. Well, it just works like that, huh? Neato. Anyways, hey, what's up? Did you actually want to call me? You can. I'll let you. I can't, if you're speaking on the stream together, I can't hear you. It didn't pick your default microphone. You have to use your words, your text. You are not getting picked up on the stream together. I see your audio bouncing around on it. I see it bouncing on it crazy style. I have you unmuted, but I don't think it's using your right microphone. You're just hanging. Look, I'm leaving the collaboration. Well, that was fun. Glad to know that's how it works. It's a big-ass, bright pink notification that's like, Cal wants to be in your pussy, let them. And the answer's always yes. He got coffee. Oh, I'm so jealous. We ran out of our fancy coffee pods, so I've just been having instant coffee, and it's fine, but it's obviously not the fancy pods. What coffee did you get? Look at the death counter you added for your challenge. You're currently at 185 deaths. And how many stages in Dark Ages do you got left? Kick ass. You'll make me fancy espresso whenever I desire when we get a place together. Oh, why'd you add that at the end? No, I can't have it now. I thought you were going to be like, I'll make you fancy espresso whenever you want. I was going to be like, I want it now. But how about now? Can I have it now? Damn, we have to get a place together? Lame. You haven't even finished college yet. That's so far away. But I'm so thirsty for some good quality coffee now. Ah, shit. See, look, I'm lacking the energy to do these jumps correctly.
Do not break formation! Do not break!
I mean, truth be told, though, if you give me your recipes and teach me over video call how to make them the way you do it, I guess that counts. Large caramel freeze, extra sweet, with an extra scoop of caramel drizz cup. Caramel jizz cup? Also, I fucking bonked my head on the wrong thing. And a whip. Do I have to jizz and whip myself to make it? Or is that just a you thing because you're a bit of a masochist? Well, you're not catering an entire espresso machine to make me coffee on a whim. You're not carting an entire espresso machine to make me coffee on a whim. You don't have to. I can get one. I just need to know which one is Cal approved. Come on, let's crinkle that guy's balls. Aren't balls already kind of crinkled? Or we'll be putting that guy's balls through like the hair crinkler thing. Your balls are smooth. No, the bush is gone!
Johnny,
Oh, I'm killing myself.
make you bleed, but I don't think you've got a drop of blood left in those veins. What are you these days, oil or battery?
I'm gonna ignore the second part, Gunslinger, but I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy that Taco Bell order. Yes, yes. Order me Taco Bell. Listen, call it whatever you want. As long as you're the one paying for it, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not so proud that I would deny free food, especially my shitty fast food of choice. Yes, do exactly that. Yes. Keep it up. Do more of that. I'm so mad. I'm so miffed. I'm so upset right now. Please do not continue. Please do not continue to order food from me. Can you order me some Wingstop? Can you order me a Wingstop hot honey rub chicken sandwich and some cheesy fries on the side, and then call that an authentic 3-star Michelin meal. Ooh, that would make me so mad right now. That would make me so mad right now. I've never been more tilted. Ooh, don't keep doing that. Ooh, definitely don't order me cheap fast food and pay for it with your own money. Oh, I'm so upset over it. Chainsaw shoes? Nope, chainsaw legs. They come out of my legs. And they also have chainsaw arms. Is it a bit overkill? Perchance, turbo overkill? Maybe. But that's the point. You're so wet right now. Yeah? Do you want to tell me more about that, Cal? Do you want me to do something about that, Cal? Oop, that's not the pause button. There it is. No, the bush is still there. Thicker than a rainforest, just not the balls. Oh, okay. If you buy me Taco Bell, would I watch Hot Wheels World Race with you? There's a world race for the Hot Wheels? Like an actual proper competition? Is it stream safe? Am I allowed to stream it? Because, like, I would. Honest to God, you don't even have to tell me what to talk about. I'd consider it. Ah, it's a 2003 animated movie. Damn! You know those, like, marble races people do on YouTube? And I don't mean the simulated marble races. I do. I mean, like, legit, they spend all the time and effort to build a proper marble track. And then they make a race. I love those. Cal, you wet about the free food or wet about the idea of chainsaw legs? Because both these make me wet. Hyperviolence, to this degree, in a cyberpunk setting, makes me wet. Chainsaw legs. Hell, God. This is why we're dating. This is why I want you on my lap and in my mouth. That's gonna be us real soon, babe. That's gonna be us real soon. Keep up that attitude. That's gonna be us real soon. You have 6 stages in Doom left. God, best of luck. Is that with Highway 95 and they go 300 miles per hour to turn the gate or something? I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask Gunslinger on Twitch. You're sad and lonely. Your girlfriend is busy with having work for 12 hours at an old people facility, and you watch some Hot Wheels. You want to watch some Hot Wheels World Race with someone. If it's any consolation, at least it sounds like your girlfriend is busy with, like, work stuff, and it's not that your partner is busy having sex with Shadowheart for the 18th time to not respond to you. Top 35, 30 miles per hour. Who said that? That was Harrison on a YouTube chat. There's something so homoerotic about having chainsaw for your legs. Yeah, I think that's why Ma over here wants to turn me into a god of the universe as well alongside him.
This missile
He wants us so bad, but, like, again, he's voiced by Gianni Matrograno, so, like, of course.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, what? You don't respond to the Pistons and I go, this gonna be us? You don't respond to the lap and mouth comment, but you respond to that? Sorry I call you out for cheating on me with Shadowheart.
This would really be a good time to make a miracle
That could be me
happen.
with you right now. But instead of letting me have my hands on your joystick, you'd rather have your hands on the analog stick. to guide you to sex Shadowheart. She's gonna have breaks in February for the new My Hero game and Resident Evil. Dilf Leon! His boobs are so big in the new game. It's crazy. It's crazy how beefy he is in the new game. Like, I can't get over it. Someone posted a side-by-side of Leon in the new outfit compared to his Resident Evil 4 remake model. And it's not even a question. Oh my god. Bro got huge. What's his cup size? Leon's working. Leon got a second job at the 𝐒𝐴 pizza place. Y'all see that post going around? I'm so proud. Abby tagged me in this post on Blue Sky, and it's just a pizza place called 𝐒𝐴's Pizza. If y'all see a post or a joke about big boobs, you can tag me in it, and I'd be very honored. It would be so honored. I would be so honored for y'all to see a post about big boobs and then tag me in it. Because you thought of me. That's such a huge honor. Me, I don't play favorites. Cutaway gag to me doing an interview. Yeah, I really like that Abby Poompy. She knows exactly what to post and tag me in. Hey, Christy, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Snurpin'. Christy. You're being cucked by Leon Kennedy! I mean, to be fair, have you seen that corset he wears? Have you seen that slutty little corset they put on him? You're not my favorite? Well, you would be if you responded to me instead of fucking Shadowheart. It's the fact that it's always, every time I see that you haven't responded to me, I see Cal's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 3 hours. Also, you don't count. Obviously, you're my favorite. But you don't count. My favorite, this is not, you don't count on due to the fact of our, you know, whole relationship and romantic involvement. Listen, when I'm trying to encourage good behavior, I'm not going to use you as an example, because then Pooms are going to be like, so what I need to do is fuck Snake. Got it. No, what I want is silly and whimsy and thinking about my big rack. That's what I want. That's the attitude I want to encourage. And if not that, then at least sending me money. You have to understand these things, Cal. They're always trying anyways. Yeah, that was part of the fun. I don't think we've had anyone who seriously thinks they can have a shot. Just those who know that I'd play along. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Yeah, see, Christy's one of the ones that earned it by earning some dough. And then buying herself a computer and being like, well, I don't need this other one. I'm gonna send that to Snap. And it worked out. But also actually being able to hold a conversation and yap to me like a normal individual. And not make it about fucking FIFA. Door stuck? I love the chainsaw slide mechanic, but so often has it gotten me stuck. So welcome to Jordan. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Oh, hey, what's poppin'? Hey, Zenlos. What about showing some appreciation and understanding whatever is wholesome is, or super nice for me? I mean, that works too. Did you really decide to make a Twitch? Did you just make this account, or did you decide randomly? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move to Twitch chat. Or am I insane and Zenlos is not the same as Zenlos Harrison on YouTube? Is this like a person who likes Sonic and Sonic Boy situation? Where it's actually two completely different chatters with similar usernames?
You always were just a
I can't believe I survived that.
spacesuit, Johnny.
What does that mean, Ma? What does that mean? I am a fart in a spacesuit. Did you not also pay pig your way into my heart? Yeah, but you haven't spent any money on me recently.
Medical shuttle 13-7 standing by.
Also, it doesn't count because I pay pig my way back to you. It's been a back and forth. Johnny Turbo and Johnny Silverhand would def get along. I think Johnny Silverhand would
saved your ass.
would shoot fat ropes if he saw the arsenal that Turbo was
It
rocking.
is, sir.
And I don't even mean the chainsaw legs, I just mean the guns.
Well then, it would seem
He would
like
look at the
Brent
ion
or
blaster and be like, I
something
could fucking bring down
We're on
Arasaka
your
in a
side,
second
Captain.
with that.
We're trying to reach Vector 4 and put a stop to this madness.
Maybe so, but you're not getting
You got a
anything
Twitch account,
from
you just
us.
don't use enough. You just
Our
wanted to
ship
follow
is
me on
beat
Twitch
to
because you
shit
keep
and
beginning
our
to do
long-range
so.
cannons are offline.
Well, that's funny,
Oh, that
because
isn't
it looks
bad
like
enough. Way out
Yebo
of
Kylo
range of the
also
station will
found me on
effectively launch our
YouTube,
nukes.
but decided to hop to
Deck
Twitch.
17 has been breached.
Well, hi
Awaiting
Yebo,
orders.
welcome for joining. You're
Are
welcome
there
to
any
use whichever you
remaining
find
starfighters
comfiest
in
for
the
live
dock?
streams.
I wouldn't do that.
I do my
Those
best to make sure
cubes will just
YouTube
blow you
and
out of
Twitch
the
get a lot
sky.
of attention.
We have escape pods, but they're tracking those too. However,
Look at this
that
guy's
Syntax
dedicated
guy,
fucking cigar
you won't even
accessory.
register as human to them. We can drop a pod with you in it right into Vector 4 and they wouldn't even notice.
Elegant plan, Captain. Where are the pod bays?
Deck 17, what appears to be the most infested part of the ship.
Johnny, best we make a move.
Well, that's just two people Venmoing back and forth the same $20 until completely disappears from service fees. So fucking real. You're the same person who commented on my 2 recent videos. You just never know I streamed on Twitch and YouTube at once. That's fucking funny. Well, welcome, welcome. Like I said, use whichever's comfiest. I'm on all of them. Or I do both at the same time. Not only do we have the clips channel that you found me on, but I've also got a VODs channel where I store all the past live streams on. And I got an ASMR channel that I post a bunch of yap sessions to. You know, I like using this game's microwave gun accessory as like a pseudo enemy health bar. It's kind of really good for being able to tell which, oh, it's that fucking guy. I hate that guy. I fucking fell, because I hate that guy so much.
Oink. Oink.
Nah, you're good. Honestly, I was confident in you that it was you because it's such a unique username. But also, I have been burned before.
That you might find useful.
I have been proven wrong before. Hey, I do get to pilot the mech. The newest Trails games have a flaw. There's no fishing minigame. What's the point? You don't add a fishing minigame to your franchise just to take it away. I don't care how high the stakes are. You'd say your YouTube maybe hint at it, but there's a better hint. Your birthday was 2 days ago. Well, hey, happy birthday once again. And 2 days ago, I made that happy hopping gift. So there's a birthday gift, as unintentional as it was. Glad you're enjoying yourself and enjoying what I'm doing. Wait, I started in this room. Rocket's ready. Oh! I have a right-click rocket button. Kick ass. There's also enemies on Doom called the Leader Demons. They're the same enemies that basically turn to bosses. It's absolutely hell trying to kill them. Is there a Leader Demon for the imps? I can't imagine a leader of the imps being all that powerful. Also, gang, you have no idea, but this entire section, I have been itching at my arm because a mosquito got into my room and keeps chomping at my arm, and I'm going to fucking lose it. It's been so warm today. The mosquitoes have been out in full force. I have been absolutely miserable today. I'm just trying to enjoy my day, and I keep getting nibbled on, and not by people I want nibbling on me, by fuck-ass bugs trying to suck my blood. You know, why am I not surprised that I get one last vehicle section in episode 3, and that it's a mech section? Like, of course the mech would be the final vehicle section. It makes so much sense. I'm kind of impressed too, because with how much I really didn't like the car sequence in the first episode, I'm impressed they stuck to their guns and went, no, every episode gets one vehicle sequence, and we're just gonna improve upon what we already did. You know, if you saw the GIF. What? I mean, I guess you've only been following for 2 days now. You should check out the community tab. You like what you see here. I try and post a GIF to the community tab at least every other day, if not every 3 days. So there's a lot to enjoy. You've been enjoying talking to streams because everyone's either a goober or out of pocket. They could be out of pocket goobers. With the shit that gets said over here. This game looks insane. This game is fucking nutty, Soda Cal. Can you believe you get all this for 20 bucks? And that's without a sale. Can you believe all this is just 20 bucks at the regular? This game fucking rules. It is, however, also kind of difficult. But I'd super recommend it. You're perfectly normal. No, you're not. You play Kiseki. You play Trails. Stop. Drop the normal bit. Drop the normal bit. You play Trails in fighting games. It's okay. You could say the part about that you don't thirst over me, because that's true. You thirst over my potential to play the games that you like. Because I am also into those games. You know, now I'm so curious because I'm thinking about it, because Gunslinger brought it up, and I'm like, but I do want to know if there are like Hot Wheel tournaments and if those would be fun. Because what if they are like those marble tournaments that are on YouTube? Reminds me of how I saw this post. It was just I just decided to make Cal's day, and I went, hey Cal, just FYI, if you ever wanted to just drive Hot Wheels over my boobs, I'd let you. And they seem so full of joy. Titty Hatters, if you want to make your partner's day, tell them that you'd let them drive a Hot Wheels car over your tits. You have no idea how much they're waiting to hear that. Our overlapping taste in games, what started this friendship? It's the... You came in when I was playing Nier Automata, and I was very normal about Nier Automata, because while I was absolutely fiending over 2B's ass, I was also like, but why does everyone draw her with giant boobs? It's the fact that she's got a smaller upper that she's got the pear shape. I had the third eye. I could appreciate what was there and be thirsty about it without letting the thirst overcome the narrative and how much I enjoyed it. But I would I let Caltech deck on them. I won't let them practice on it, but when they're confident they could get a sick kickflip, I'd let them. Hey, Nice, let's pop in. We'll give it Jordan. You finished hitting Grandmaster 5 in COD Mobile. Is that the highest prestige rank? Does COD Mobile have prestige? That's nutty. Congratulations on that. Dog, we're not even on Season 2 of Black Ops 7 yet. I'm already Prestige 8 level 46. The Cube. Welcome back, Dead Space. If you sent me a 2-inch by 2-inch tungsten cube for no other reason, that's funny. Oh, what if you sent me a 2-inch by 2-inch tungsten cube? Aren't those fucking expensive? Like a pure tungsten cube? Even if it is 2 inches, isn't that kind of like obscenely expensive for a 2-inch cube? I would keep it on my desk right next to my monitor. I'd also let you name it. It's 4:55 a.m. Jesus. Here you are with insomnia again. I'm so sorry. It's only about, what, 8, 9 o'clock for me almost? But I'm glad despite your insomnia episode, I can keep you company. I'm kind of in love with how good this mech is. It does not have as much mobility options as just being Johnny Turbo. However, it is a walking powerhouse and I don't feel too slow using it. And it does have a dash, so there's that. Dude, how are other people losing this fight? This dash is literally insane. This mech is actually bitchin'. How are the other humans struggling so much? This mech is just a free win button. Hey, Dr. Dreads, what's poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Snek is currently fighting a 2x2 comically large tungsten cube with Second Amendments. Hell yeah! I don't recall mechas being a part of the Second Amendment, but you know what? Shit, hell yeah. when the 2x2 tungsten cube that Christy sends me becomes possessed and evil, so I gotta put it down. Hey, Soldier McBlast, what's poppin'? How's it going? You might buy... Why are you buying yourself a tungsten cube? There's something satisfying about the idea of just having the densest metal on the planet within arm's reach at all times. I mean, I'll be honest. I watch a little bit of Ludwig here and there, and he's got a tungsten cube. And it do be looking like it brings a lot of joy to his life. So, like... Yeah, you're right. But only if it's labeled by its other name. Wolfranium! Because you would let someone with that last name in... Wait, what? Wait, what? Nice emote combo. Okay, you know what? Wolfranium actually fucking rules. What do you mean we could be calling Tungsten that? I didn't know that was its alt name. Everything's alright so far. Still doing a lot of clearing of your room and organizing. Hope it's going slow. Pretty sure tungsten is super dense. As that comment said earlier, it is the densest. So even a 2-inch one's probably heavy. I think it's like $60, even for just 2 inches.
Sir, Vector 4, something is happening. That's it, sir.
Not as dense as you. Don't you have a partner?
Approaching Vector 4. It's time to end this.
Surely you can't be that dense if you got the hint eventually. I fucking knew it! That was a Star Wars reference. The music was Star Warsy in that level. Achievement unlocked, A New Hope. Well, shit. How many levels do we got left? You do, and they're still denser than you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and then 8. So 2 more levels to go. I gotta pee. So sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. I'll see you all in a second. Hopefully it's not as bad as yesterday. So we'll see. See y'all in a minute. Please continue talking about tungsten cubes and big metal squares as I go BRB. See you. I'm back. I got chocolate chip cookie on my way back too. Got a little bit of sugar in me. All right, let's get to wrapping this up. That last level was like 45 minutes. Which is really funny because that level, that 45-minute level, did not feel as long as the previous level. Unless they were all, you know, the same length, but whatever. I guess that's what a fun space level feels like. Thank you for the welcome backs. Much appreciated. Whoa. Base. Hello. Thank you for the welcome backs. Glad you can finally figure out the name of the song that we've been using for the BRB this entire time. It's on my main YouTube page. So if you ever wanted to watch the BRB dance on its own, it's on my main YouTube channel alongside a link to the song. Hello! Hey Crowley, what's poppin'? I shouldn't be surprised at all that there's like a big old stained glass church aesthetic. Oh my god! Anime Skeleton! You're here! You're here to give me help in these incredibly religious times. How fitting though, I was playing the Madoka theme. Damn, this really isn't where I expected this game to go. Zenny Chunk. Ah, shit. So real! Damn, Ultra Kill looking kind of wild. Yeah, I got early access to Layer 8. I got early access to Fraud. To saw how good and cool I am for playing other FPS games. And they went, here you go. You specifically get to try out the new layer before everyone else. It's not brown or red. True. Why is this a way better depiction of something heavenly and divine than the
We
fucking...
need to reach Teratech HQ, located in the center of the dome.
What is
The
it?
station appears to be under lockdown.
God, I always forget their names.
We'll need to clear it before we can.
Why is this a way better heavenly, like, holy aesthetic than the sort of quote-unquote heaven home planet from the, from Doom Eternal? I'm still so miffed about that. We had cool, super demonic, incredibly devilish enemies. And then our heaven equivalent is just some shitty sci-fi space world. It's cool for like a Mass Effect race. But that's not what I wanted from Doom. I wanted actual big-ass biblical angels. Not robot space alien. I'm actually curious about this. What is the lore reason for my character / me killing? Morbid curiosity. Because you like lore. The lore is that I was but a normal serpent working a normal job till one day this fine shit in a business suit came by and offered me a different job away from the retail shit I was working. An opportunity to make something of myself, to make my name known. And all I gotta do is stream and kill other streamers. Sign up for this big-ass ranking list and kill all the other streamers who are a rank above me until I eventually reach rank 1. Excuse me. Snek lore is applauded no more heroes. Yeah, yeah. Warframe mentioned! Every time you think of Ultra Kill, Gabriel, you can't help but think of Cephalon Samaris from Warframe, and you hate it! I can't wait to play Warframe eventually, and then be like... Every time I come across this character, all I think about is Gabriel. Welcome back, Minx. Every single time you join stream, Turbo Overkill looks like a different game. Ain't it so good?
And there's one more thing. I thought I'd try a new catchphrase. Sir, go fuck them up.
You got... The way my eyes darted to the bottom right of my screen to see where my Steam notif was coming from. Thank you for the blesses. Hey, device. Welcome to joining. That scenario looks familiar. What, my lore or this game? Shops, Corp. Garden. Oh, neat. I'm a hitman. You made a character recently that was agent / hitman. Kind of. There's a little extra steps to it. I don't kill just about anyone. And I only kill when I take a contract. And the contracts have to be to my benefit, right? So it's usually other assassins who are a rank above me. I'm rank 33. So there are 32 other VTubers who are above me that I gotta kill to take their ranking. Every time I kill them, I go up a rank. How does one go about joining the VSAA? Get scouted by a talent manager? But the VSAA is still small. They can only afford one talent, and damn can they afford some good one, that being me. Maybe in the future, after we've grown as a company and I've climbed the rankings a bit more, we might have room to take on new talent. Now, of course, if you wanted to get into the red ranking system, you could probably get scouted by other agencies. I wouldn't recommend it. You belong to any agency that ain't the VSAA, you better expect to go up against me, and you best expect me not to go easy on you just because you supported me one time. Hey, that's all well and good that you supported me and were a fan, but you're an opponent in this case, and I take my competition very seriously. I'll do it because I love it, baby. So at the very least, I can show you a dignified death, but you're not winning. Whoa, 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 whoa! You would enjoy a different agency. You know Monica's a red car? It used to be white. Did I pose her next to the car yet? Because I specifically have a red car model for Monica to use for that. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. I was too busy getting into the bit. Well, you know what? Fresh restart. Oh, come on! I'll scratch in my face! Rude. But what if I... You're just having a whole lot of fun with those cards, aren't you? Yeah, enjoy them. Play them all you can. You're definitely going to be restocking on cards real soon. I can't wait till after I've gotten used to Turbo Overkill's weird weapon layout. Because again, who puts a super shotgun on 4 and a chain gun on 5? Why is the default shotgun 2? Anyways, I can't wait till I get used to Turbo Overkill's keypad layout to then go to a different game that does classic number key layout. And I'm completely thrown off by it again. And Rocket on 6. Rocket is always on 7. Rocket launchers are always on 7. I don't care how hard it is to reach it. That should be on 7. Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal also fucks with it! I knew there was a reason I preferred 2016. Furry, I mean Fury. That sucks, donkey balls. I was doing so good and then bap, hit with the hit that took me down to like 7 HP. Hey, homies, I need some armor, ammo, and everything else. God, once again, take note, Doom Eternal. This is how you do annoying-ass, skinny eyeball enemies. You make it so I can just dash in with one gun, get up real close, and pop them. As opposed to, no. You need to specifically swap to the shitty sniper variant of the LMG and then line up a very precise strike, but only at the right moment. As opposed to, I got close and I punched it. Hey, you like the Ancient Gods 1. You can like the Ancient Gods 1, but you gotta admit the Ancient Gods 1 is obscenely difficult, and that those eyeball enemies suck. You knew. See, it's the fact that you knew that I was talking about the Ancient Gods 1. You were defending Ancient Gods 1. They're available in Ancient Gods 2. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Skillish if you couldn't quicksop ballista snipe them. What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, I was also just... To be fair, maybe it is a skill issue. Maybe if I revisit Doom Eternal in the current day, I'll have a much easier time with it. Because again, when we first played Overkill, that was literally like right after Christy had given me this PC, and I was still getting used to my whole having a PC setup, you know? I'm clearly... It took us 3 streams to get done, but we did in 2.5. So I've clearly gotten better at this whole having a desktop setup. Yeah, but the Ancient Gods 2 was too easy. Course corrected too hard in the opposite direction. Important question. Sex jokes frowned upon on stream or not? They're not, because I make them all the time. Look at the fucking title. However, you also have to be good at them. We will judge you harshly.
I can see beyond.
I'm not afraid of getting flirty. It's fun.
I can see what happens.
And I've certainly built up an audience for it. Audience and reputation for it. But you best be confident in what you say. Poopy's gonna get their tomatoes out. But what if you suck balls at sex jokes? Well, then I can see exactly why you haven't been the one making them. You've been enjoying them when I make them, but you're clearly not playing. You're not the one making them. You're a smart Poompy who knows her place. Good piggy, not taking on more than she can handle. It'd be cute to see you try, but you know what? You know your place, and that's what I like. What was it I told J-Bomb again? If it's not funny, I'm banning you. Well, I wound up banning J-Bomb for different reasons, but yeah. I should bring that rule back. Then we can get rid of Nikto. Nikto be funny challenge impossible.
Do you remember what I said about the nature of identity when we first met? I told you that in the world in which we live, our sense of true self is the most valuable thing a person can possess.
Yeah, it was a sex joke, but that blew over all's heads, so you'll shut the fuck up now.
Augmentation is not the answer. We're born with
Did
all
it
the parts
though?
required to
Or
live
did I
the
choose
way
not to
we
give
were
the
intended
response
to.
you were hoping for?
You need to concern yourself less with Sin, Sma, and Terratech, and focus more on hanging on to the remaining humanity within you.
He'd rather not be perma-banned. You might just stick to being casual. Listen. Mega Man drops January 7th. I'm kidding. Listen. I think the part about this, here's the thing that a lot of chatters need to learn about jokes and bits, is that you gotta match the energy. You can't change and force the energy unless your energy is so bad that everyone is throwing rocks at you. It's all about time and place. Check out the vibes. If I am being slutty on stream more than usual, that is definitely cause to make If I stand under this waterfall and be like, damn, I'm getting fucking soaked right now, I'm so wet, then clearly you know what the energy is. if someone hits change pose and I'm feeling a little playful and I decide to zoom the camera in, to show off a little more, then you know the energy. See, a little bit like, wow, this is almost perfectly what I was talking about. See, because now my poses change and these things are thangin', and I could zoom in and we can get a little side view and it's just dangling. Look at that movement. See, when we do stuff like this, you know, damn, God, holy shit, I'm wide back there. God damn, that reaches far. But I digress. See, now you know the energy is flirty and slutty, and we're having fun. What angle did I have this at? I guess I could just leave it like this. Just gonna have my back turned to the game. Yeah, I don't care, Ma. Kiss my ass, Ma. See if I care. I'm not even paying attention to your fight right now. No, but for real, what angle did I have this at? Like this? Perchance? This looks about right. This looks about right. Though I do. True, 𝐈𝐵𝐄! But maybe it was a little more zoomed in.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
There we go. There are indeed. Hey Nova, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome for joining. So real, 𝐈𝐵𝐄. So you get banned people's Nicto ban? No, but I should have banned him yet. I should have banned him today when he compared when I told him to look up Romeo's a dead man and then said, no, actually let me reset this. Nicto is not banned. You just missed him. He was here earlier. But I should have banned him when within the span of 5 minutes said, I'm so excited for GTA 6. Followed by, what's Romeo is a dead man? This game looks like a DMC clone. I should have banned him for that. And if I see him speaking like that again, I will. But a ban isn't enough. I need to choke a motherfucker out with my own 2 hands. Christy, we have basic bitches in the chat now.
Good job, sir. The infestation is receding. Just 2 more points to go.
Your partner playing Trails for the first time reminded you how goated Duke Dunan was. Oh, the Lord of Misogyny himself? The Lord of Sexism and Misogyny himself? You're just afraid of being banned by your new favorite streamer. Aww, new favorite. Shit, keep sucking me off like that and I might let you stick around regardless of what you say. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, keep me coming. You won't be going anywhere. Choke with my dick. That'd be too good. That would be too good of a sentence to give. I have a morbid curiosity. Is my tail actually able to crush people like that one snake type? I mean, do the math. I've got a 45-inch ass, so you could probably guess how big and wide and thick my tail is. Compare that to my height, which with these shoes that I'm currently wearing make me 6'1". You could probably guess the weight of the tail and only the tail. And from there, you can probably assume... I was about to check Discord. Who the fuck did that? You could probably assume there might be enough pressure there to kill a person. I can probably most certainly constrict someone. It doesn't take a whole lot to choke a bitch out. I could probably wrap my tail around your waist and snap it like a twig. Certainly would be beneficial to me being an assassin now, wouldn't it? You know who Nicto is, you just don't know why his words are so bad this time. It's because I famously will shit talk Grand Theft Auto any chance I get on this stream because I think Rockstar represents a lot wrong with the industry. But also on a more petty level, I think that their games control like shit when you're not in a vehicle. And 𝐒𝐐𝐤 is very basic and likes basic bitch shit, like FIFA and GTA. But when I brought up a game that I'm excited for called Romeo Was a Dead Man, which is a new title from Grasshopper Manufacturer, the creator of the studio behind No More Heroes, who had also done work on Lollipop Chainsaw and made Killer 7 and Let It Die, 𝐒𝐐𝐤's basic ass sees a game where you have a sword and goes, this is just a Devil May Cry clone. But 𝐒𝐐𝐤's so basic, I wouldn't be surprised if it was specifically the reboot 𝐒𝐐𝐤's talking about. Everything I said was a good time and a half. We saw the trailer for Romeo Was a Dead Man on stream, right? We saw the announcement trailer. There's been a few more gameplay trailers that came out since then. But because the game's coming out next week, I haven't really been looking into it too much. Romeo! It's Friday. You know what that means. It's family curry night. Boom. Also, this is true. I do have a running bit where if you pay me $80.08 in cash at a convention, I will let you briefly hold a snitty. Not squeeze. Not feel up. Just briefly hold it. And only one. Question, what's the abbreviation of SNAS? Since Snitties is weighing one on stream. Well, I mean, to be fair, boobs are boobs are boobs are boobs. Tits are tits. My breasts are still breasts. Chat just says Snitties to be silly. You could just say ass. That's what I say. Venom Sack's true. Well, that's like, you know. Venom Sacks is the scientific term for it, / the way I get around TOS not allowing me to type boobs in the title. If y'all haven't realized it by now, Venom Sacks is just my very on-brand, very clever way of getting around TOS. Oh damn, I can't put tits in the title. But I know what I can do! Must be in tune with the lore. Why? You never knew. Who could have possibly picked up on that? I know, I'm so sneaky. I might be a little too sneaky for my own good. On today's episode of Snek and Chat TVH, to edging TOS. I mean, look at the title of this stream. I mentioned it earlier. It has the stream is called It's Time for the Climax, with climax capitalized and 3 X's, because Twitch doesn't let me put climax in the title, which I think is a bit silly. Like, in all fairness, once again, yeah, I'm kind of living proof as to why Twitch doesn't allow that. On the other hand, come on, that's a bit silly. I think if Dan Clancy's gonna go hit on 22-year-olds at casinos and try to recruit them to stream on Twitch by offering them immediate partner for signing up, I should be allowed to put climax in the title. You know what? I fucked it up. Just kill me. Just end me. I fucked the bit up. You know what? You guys are ass at this. I'll just kill myself. Holy shit, y'all are terrible at this. I'll just do it on my own. much better. Whoo! Look at all those colors. Look at all those particle effects. Now that was a party. You very corny sex jokes. You don't know. You know what? Hey, step one, just be comfortable. Do what you want, as you want. Don't sacrifice your comfort and the comfort of others if you don't have to. You know what? I do! Let's go! I was like, is my chainsaw arm charged? Yes, they are. Fucking perfect. Hey, buddy. Huge. Hey gang, can I borrow some health? Thanks. I love how I'm positive those guys exist solely to be used as health siphons. Well, sorry for getting a little quiet there. I got kind of into it. This combat arena was kind of almost one of my favorites. I think it needs like just one grappling hook sequence. One little grapple hook section. One little grapple hook in the center, and this is honestly one of the best arenas to fight in. This was fun. To corn? You don't think I'm a country gal, but carry on. No, but to be fair, I was born in Nebraska, so like, corn actually ain't too far off. Someone's able to edge for hours if they can edge lord. I don't know about that, but you can treat me like a lord while I make you edge. Oh look, there's two of them now. Your emote gallery. Spin! I like how you have an orb and a cube. To now you need a triangle. Wouldn't it be a pyramid because they're three-dimensional? Hey Dada, what's poppin'? Looking for Jordan. The Nebraskan snakes make do. I won't repost it if it gets drawn, but I won't stop it from getting drawn. And that's all I'll say. You were looking for big booba snakes in your area. That Go Live notification went out like hours ago. Did you just now get it, or do you see it on your phone? And as long as you don't swipe away from it, you're all good. Yes, Snob! Thank you very kind for the 54 months! Wow, I should bop you over the head with the siege hammer for every month you've been subbed. That's crazy. 3 down today, 51 more to go. You got the belt fed grenade launcher. It's alright. What do you mean it's alright? Just alright! You clearly don't know how to grenade launcher properly if you're only finding high fire rate grenade launcher with high penetration just alright. What the fuck do you know about going boom? You wouldn't. Your favorite Nikkei is a federal agent. A federal pervert. In a maid outfit. And unwashed panties. Yeah, it is! Thank you very kindly for the 65 stream streak. I got bad news for you. It's time to riot. There is no 69 stream streak. You have to manually announce it yourself. We get 3 big booms. I really don't use the sniper as often. And I think it's just because I don't really care for the whole charge mechanic.
C4 going out. Courtesy.
And the base fire just feels so weak.
And
Ah, come on! Just because I don't like the sniper? It's fine! It does a lot of damage. It's really good for big enemies. But like, when there's a whole horde of 40 guys... We're back. Boom, boom, boom. See, Nova gets it. It's a big boom. Very big boom. What's worse, naked and afraid or horny and terrified? Naked and afraid. Hey Jonathan, I'm looking for joining. What's poppin'? Cause why are you naked in the first place? Is being naked what's causing you to be afraid? These are the questions. These are the questions. Holy shit. You'd say prior. I'd also say prior. Out of character, if a new VTuber did roll up with the gimmick of being part of the VTuber Assassin rankings, not part of the VSAA though, what would my thoughts on that be? I am not the only person to have played No More Heroes, and I am not the only Assassin VTuber I have met. Once again, shoutouts to Necrobonello, but also, if they do pick it up from me specifically, and they say the red rankings, it's going to be a bit weird if they rank themselves higher than 33. You're welcome to do it. By all means, I'm not going to gatekeep this idea. The whole point of the red rankings in the VSAA, something I find really fun about my lore is trying to make it so that, like, it can incorporate just about any other VTuber lore. Because again, it's specifically... I got an issue with some VTuber lore. This isn't calling out anyone specific. This is just like a writing nitpick of like, they come up with really great world building and setting for their character, but then they don't leave any room to actually make it make sense why their character is a streamer. You know? So, okay, but why are you on your ass eating hot Cheetos in your underwear, going fucking 10 and 0, or going 0 and 10 in Marvel Rivals? Hey, it's my boss. Right? It's like, incredible backstory. Fantastic character art. But where does the playing video games in your underwear come into play? But where does that come into play? But anyways, yeah, I have the VSA and that lore written specifically to call them VTubers, and they're streamers, and I stream, and making money on stream is how I afford the assassin contracts to take on the next battle. Most of HoloLive comes to mind with that. I'm just a streamer for fun. Where do you find the time to do it in your lore? Ugh. You'll be honest, you've been afraid of snakes your whole life, but me, that's a different kind of fear you feel. Yeah? Is it just fear you're feeling? Any chance I could be feeling something? If I reach down, is that what you're gonna call that fear? If I reach down and get a hold of something, is that gonna be called fear? Debuts. I am rank 1. Does not elaborate further. Leaves forever. Yeah, listen, alright? There's nothing wrong. I totally encourage. Honestly, I would be flattered if someone feels inspired by what I do and decides to also become a ranked assassin. But if you come out and say you're rank number 1 right off the rip, but I have more views than you, make it make sense. From a writing standpoint, that ain't so clear. How is you gonna be rank 1 with 3 viewers? You're rank 1 with that microphone quality? I don't think so, sweetie. Of course, again, you could then pivot into saying that you were a fraud the entire time and hadn't actually joined the rankings but felt so called out that you do eventually. See, because the way the rankings work, it is entirely possible for someone to rank higher than me. Because the way the rankings work in Universe is that you and someone else looking to get ranked get put in a placement match against one another. And depending on your performance, how well you fought, how entertaining the fight was, how long the fight lasted, how many hits you got in versus how many hits they got in, how close of a match it is, you get placed. You get a placement. And that's how they shake up the formula. So it is entirely possible that someone could have outperformed me on their first placement match and gotten a higher ranking. But don't expect to keep that number for long. Debut and claim to be rank 1, but then the gimmick is the shittiest stream quality possible ever. That wouldn't be fear, madam? Uh-huh, well, what else do you want to call it then? Hey, Postilino, look at me Jordan. How's it going? Really? There's others? You thought I were the only VTuber like this, my VSAA thing. Well, I mean, the VSAA specifically is me. There is only one talent in the VSAA, but like, the idea of an assassin and a VTuber isn't new, and isn't exclusive to me.
Nice one, sir. Just one more problem point to go.
Now, whether or not those assassin VTubers want to be a part of the raid rankings is a different story. Truly the giga shit ass play, acquire 𝐿 Crackle, 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 I'm rank 1! You hear lip smacking because the gain is set so high. They sit there and play Apex with no commentary whatsoever. Listen, it's all well and good, but once they get started on the actual lore series, and we show off who rank 1 is, it's gonna be real awkward. Terrible tracking too. You have one rule, and it's no touching the family jewels. Well, listen. You said you were feeling fear. And as someone who faces death on the regular for their job, fear is not something I feel often. I was curious. I was like, what does fear feel like, Pants Grab? But yeah, honestly, to any VTubers considering it, sure. Feel free to run with the red ranking idea. Hell, if you're worried about our eventual crossover and that one of us has to die, you could just say that it's a regional thing. That it's not the major red rankings, just a regional red ranking. So then you only go up against VTubers of your region. And that doesn't include me, because I'm outside of your region. Until you decide to then set your character setting to the same city as me. Then we have a problem. Fuck that, if you die, you delete your channel. God, what a clickbait video idea. Someone else decides to take the red ranking assassin, challenge me, and we do a stream. And the stream is we play games against each other, and whoever loses has to delete their channel.
This universe is mine. Mine alone.
Your lore is you peek in and document the lore of others. You feel like you try to join in the red rank, but rank super low or not at all. Does your character have the capacity to kill and harm others for their own gain? I think is the major question you should ask yourself. Because that's kind of the whole deal with the red rankings. Because it's not like non-red ranking VTubers exist or don't exist. It's not like every VTuber has to kill each other. The red rankings is for those who are impatient and want to get big and famous now. So death battles. Listen, you either rank super low or die. That's it. If you don't have the fighting capability in you and the desire to harm others for your own selfish gain, then die. Your character has a kill count of 2, but those are extenuating circumstances. My circumstance is that a bad bitch and a Sue offered to buy me food in exchange for and offer me a job. I have to light a candle. My dog ripped ass and it smells so bad. I'm still here, but I'm lighting a candle. Oh my god, what did he eat? Why does it smell like that? Okay. Ugh. I'm back. And this is why you always have incense in your room. Yeah, I have a candle. VTuber Assassin Black rankings instead of No More Heroes ranking system. It's Let It Die. I didn't play Let It Die. Isn't that just you climb up a floor and get as far as you can before you get murdered? Would the black rankings literally just be a leaderboard of people who enter a tower, get as many kills as they can, and get out before they get killed? And we just put them on a leaderboard to see how far they got? To burn your shit. Fuck! You feel like you would have a red rank leaderboard in your library that tracks rankings. That would make sense. That information would indeed be out there. You don't know, you understood it as basically No More Heroes, but it's against a bunch of fucko sociopaths instead of other killers. I mean, realistically, look at Bad Girl. Is there really much of a difference? Look at Bad Girl and Travis. Is it not also... Are the red rankings not just a bunch of other sociopaths? But fair enough. Although honestly, that setting of a separate ranking tower, where instead of like one-on-one duels and battles, it's just a big, tall, fucked up tower of a bunch of grunts and shit. And people looking to get famous and make a quick buck go in and climb the tower as far as they can go. And the higher they climb, the higher their leaderboard ranking. And the more money they get if they make it out. But obviously they could die. And it's not a one-on-one thing either. It's not a 1v1 thing. Like the red rankings. No, that sounds like a fun setting. And I think realistically that also leaves it open to more streamers to be able to do that and say if they did that without having to commit to, well, this character's gotta die eventually if they're on the ranking system. So like they did it, they made it out, they got to this floor, and haven't looked back. You made a joke earlier in reply to what I replied to you with. Sorry I missed it, it's gonna happen. Behold the game that we're playing. My hands be kind of full sometimes. Hi Ghost, welcome for joining. How's it going? Mad World is no more heroes but for bears instead of tweaks. You're right, and you should say it louder. You are so fucking right about that. Oh my god, I just realized the idea that I brought up, that is just Mad World to a degree. Because it's not like... But were they all competing in Mad World? Also, fuck my ass, god damn it. This was not the path to take. Oh, maybe it was, because I found a cassette tape. Never mind. I thought I got stuck somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, but as it turns out, it was most certainly just an alternate path. Kick ass. Sequence complete.
Die or kill me. Just let it end.
Aw, buddy, did you yearn too hard and now you wish to end it all? Did you yearn for me too bad, too much? And now you can't handle it? Fuck. If I manage to soft lock myself in a game that lets you grapple and triple jump, that should be an achievement. I mean, I have a few times. You saw it.
Just let it end.
You clearly saw it. There have been multiple times this game where I chainsaw slid into a corner and then couldn't get out because my standing, my model standing is taller than me sliding. And so I can't fit through the gap, but I can't slide and crawl out because I need momentum. And so I'm just stuck. Yo, Bud! Hey, what's poppin'? How's it going? Happy birthday, Bud! I know I said it earlier, but thank you. Thank you for the raid. Bun's drunk and they're thinking about me. Aww, aren't you sweet? Well, hey, even if it was your birthday today, I still think about you quite often. I think Sad Bunny Yard, sad being short for sadistic, is absolutely fantastic and lovely and wonderful. And y'all should absolutely also think about Bun frequently, even when it's not his birthday. Hey gang, what's poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. How you doing? I see you ended it on Jackbox Party Packs. How was the Jackboxing? You jacking it? How'd it go? Hey girl, welcome for joining. Hey Mothboy, welcome for joining. Hey actually AALS, welcome for joining. Hello 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 Vtuber, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hello Bun, I love you. Happy birthday. 𝐸 welcome for joining. How's it going? To miss my tits, my bobbies. Yes, what about them? Pure smut, please. Pure revenant smut. Who's Revenant? But also, I see the jacking has devolved into pure smut. Many such cases. Signs of a good Jackbox session. Wait, I'm stupid. I read miss your tits as in miss, madam, your tits, your bobbies, and not I miss your tits. Either way, both these statements are real good. If you have to raid and run because you've been on your ass celebrating your birthday, playing games, and getting drunk, and need to get some food in you, by all means do so. I'll be here. For those who don't know me, hi, welcome for joining. I'm GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm a part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And I am wrapping up Turbo Overkill today. Incredibly violent, incredibly brutal, incredibly sexy, super fun. Boomer shooter. If you couldn't tell by the blood I am soaked in, this is totally my genre. Oh my god, Boo, hi! Hey, Veggie Boo!
Kill me.
Hi, hi!
Let it end.
Hello, welcome for joining. Waggies. I forgot! Hey, check it out! I could have sworn it's been a month already. I'm so glad you still have your gift sub. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Sounds like it was fun. Perchance you should go check out Bun yourself, because he is very fun.
Die or kill me.
Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention about this game. You can't tell, I have chainsaw legs. And also chainsaw arms, but that's spoilers. But also, fuck, it feels so good. So I don't care if it's spoilers. Oh no, the game where I have a chainsaw leg, they give you more chainsaws? Where the fuck am I? Ow, door stuck, door stuck, door stuck, door stuck! And I don't... Can I grapple out? Oh my god. Hey, Negus, remember we talked about getting stuck in places we shouldn't be? I did it again. Things you love to see it. You love to see it. I love getting stuck in little fucking spots with no way to get myself out because I accidentally killed any enemy I could grapple onto to get me out of that predicament.
Die or kill me. Just let it end.
I did it again! See, but this time I had someone I can grapple onto. Damn. Thanks for the clip. Holy shit, what a fucking username. Yo, let's pop in fermented rectum ass yeast. Based. Have I ever played Forgive Me Father? I have not played Daddy, I'm so sorry. I do own it. I own Forgive Me Father and Forgive Me Father 2. I have been playing through a shit ton of FPS games as of late. It's kind of... I figure the genre I want to shift into and focus on most on stream. So it's on the list of things to play through. Fun fact, actually, I was considering it. But I decided to go Turbo Overkill instead. Because I was like, I'm sure Forgive Me Father is short, or not too long. But also... The thing about Forgive Me Father is that there's 2 of them. And I would want to do both Forgive Me Father games back to back. But I have something in mind for next week that I want to do.
Let it end.
And I didn't want to be in the middle playing through a whole franchise when I do it. Because we had just wrapped up. We did a Black Ops marathon. So we did Call of Duty World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 3's Nightmare campaign, Black Ops 4, Black Ops Cold War, Black Ops 6, and Black Ops 7, all back to back. And then I did all the Quake games back to back. So then I went, I'm gonna take a break from games that have more than one. I'm gonna do single entry series for the moment. So I did Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, and then they announced a new one, but it's fine because that one doesn't come out till September. So I'm good. It wasn't too long. You had the platinum for 1. Haven't played 2 yet. I've heard really good things of 2. Hi Nishoku, welcome for joining. Have I played Bioshock? Way back in the day when it first came out. I played Bioshock. I was still young at the time, and I shit you not, terrified. Terrified of Bioshock. I played the demo, and I was terrified. I thought Bioshock was one of the scariest things I had played. So I watched someone else play through Bioshock. Are you kidding me? I got checkpointed back here? I'm gonna do it. But I did eventually get around to playing them on my own before I had gotten into streaming. So I played Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite, but I haven't streamed them. I would certainly like to stream them eventually, though. They are also on my sex and violence list.
Kill me. Just let it end.
Gianni, I'm so sorry that aside from killing you, I've been doing the opposite. Gianni, I'm so sorry I keep doing the opposite and dying myself and resetting the encounter. Resetting the time loop. We'll get you out of this time loop eventually, Gianni. So far, this seems to be my best attempt. Bioshock is scary, but because of how rotund it is about killing the big daddies. Or because of how roundabout it is about killing big daddies. Did Bioshock 2's Platinum 2. Hard, no deaths, but screw splicers. Spider splicers. You are a braver soul than me. I enjoy Bioshock, but I don't think I have it in me to do platinums for those games. I don't really know if I have it in me to do platinums for a lot of games. I think it'd be fun if somehow I ever ran out of interesting enough or bad enough. Actually, yeah. If I somehow ran out of interesting enough FPS games, I don't know what I would do, but I think going for platinum 100% trophies in some of them would be the next step. But I don't think we're running out anytime soon. I got so many shooter and shooter adjacent games to check out. We are good. Hell, it took a month to check out every single Black Ops game. Lord knows how much longer it would have taken if we did actually every single COD campaign. Pump Shotgun, I'm so sorry I keep forgetting about you. Also glad to hear you're doing good, Ghost. I'm doing quite swell, thank you. Hey Annihilate, welcome for joining. You're working on From Software stuff too. Done Dark Souls 1, 3 Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Night Rain. Fucking nice. Okay, here's the question. Because I know eventually you're going to want to do Dark Souls 2. Are you going to go for a separate platinum grind for base Dark Souls 2 and Scholar of the First Sin? Because that's the real question. Are you going to leave it at just Scholar of the First Sin edition, or are you going to try and platinum base Dark Souls 2 as well? And if you have a PS3 or 5 to play Demon Souls, I'm so sorry. You shouldn't consider Demon Souls, but I can't stop you. You need a lot of hay, but you never played it, but you played Dead Space and you shit yourself sick of it to the point that you stopped. No, listen, there's too many games coming out all the time. You can't be playing everything. I very much so missed out on a lot of quote-unquote popular famous games that everyone's played. Never played a Pokemon game and have no interest in doing so. I will listen to my hot, sexy partner talk about Pokemon. And that is it. Everyone else is banned from it. Quinta's only allowed to bring up Pokemon when she raids in. And she was playing Pokemon. Pokemon is only allowed if you raid in. And your raid just so happened to be while you're playing Pokemon. Otherwise, no. No. OG Demon Souls had the best vibes to you. It had a very, like, ethereal, dream-like aesthetic to it, from what I see. Hello, my walking, health bags. Much appreciated. God, look at that! Already full up on health again. And I got a decent amount of armor. You don't own base Dark Souls 2, but Scholar is harder simply because of how much fucking mobs they added. That's the one you'll do. You said Platinum. Are you playing these on PlayStation? Because that does beg the question, how much is a base physical copy of original Dark Souls 2 go for? Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Quit once the OTK meta became a thing. Now you do Magic the Gathering. Then you quit Magic the Gathering, and now you spend money you don't have on building and painting. Or how did I know without reading the rest? How did I know? Once I got to the part about you quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! For MTG, how did I know that this story was going to lead into you now also doing Warhammer? I feel like that's the pipeline. People play card games. They do, they play Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering becomes too much. Go to Warhammer and just paint figurines. Don't even play the game, just paint the figurines. I read the books and I play my minis. I do not interact with others. I enjoy this. I am but a hermit crab with tiny little paints, and this brings me joy. No meta can ruin my joy. You avoided the card game pipeline, you just picked up the plastic crack. I did card games, but I did digital card games. I played Legends of Runeterra, and I played Marvel Snap. But then I couldn't remember how to log into my Marble Snap account, so I couldn't play the Steam version. And I went, well, if I can't play with the deck that I built up on mobile, then I don't want to play at all. Damn. Very out of pocket. But honestly, kind of a valid question, because I could not give you an actual definition. It's like, I know that word, but then it's one of those words that I go, but I don't know how to define that word. To think I was insane enough to consider streaming more of this last night and try to beat it in one sitting. God, I'm glad I didn't do that. You got called a hot nerd, you're gonna ride that high for your life. I mean, to be fair, while the stereotypical idea of a nerd isn't very attractive to some, that passion and excitement for a thing is real sexy. You know what's not sexy? These motherfuckers spawning back. Hey! My insta-kill magnums. Alright. Let's get this done. I hate fighting these guys, I hate going up against them, and I hate that there's 4 of them, but we'll make it do. Woo! Achievement get! Have over 100,000 zenny in your current account. Cool. I guess it's not zenny. Snek, your Dragon Ball enjoyer is showing. Have over 1,000 zen in your account. That's a lot of geckos. You're a short, stocky dude who does exercises. You'll happily fit the stereotypical passions, but the stereotypical appearance, no thanks. Ugh. Oh my god, a man who bathes? The bar is so low, and I'm already so excited. Wait, what happened to the magnums? You were looking at the sacks. I had the one-shot, one-kill magnum ability going, and the way that works is as long as you don't miss your shot, you get to keep the one-shot, one-kill going. But you need to get a kill fast enough before it goes away. And it put me in a cutscene for a second to show me a door opening, and then took my magnums away because technically I was still playing, even if the cutscene was going. I didn't need to use this to kill that guy, but using the turbo mode absolutely made killing him way more convenient. Got him. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, I thought it was supposed to telefrag me. Why did my sniper teleport me? Oh, come on! 2, 3. Cool.
That's it, sir. Station security has lowered its alert level. We can now head
Well,
to
at
the
least they auto spawned me at the top.
I have a feeling that is where Ma is waiting for us. Let's not keep him waiting.
Important questions. You bring deodorant? True. So very true. Oh my fucking god. Hey big fellas. Hey big gamers. Neat. I'm gonna just take this ammo. I'm gonna just take that armor. Well, that went pretty smoothly. So this has to be the last level, and the actual final level is just a boss encounter. Because this was a remix of 3 zones that we had technically done. And like, remix stages like this are usually final levels. I can't imagine what else they cook up. I kind of hope they don't either. I would hope that it's like level cleared and then we go and then the last level is just a boss fight. I think any more level after this would be kind of overkill. But I mean, I guess it's in the name, huh? God damn, you bitches have a whole lot of health, don't you? That was not my shotgun, that was the minigun. You didn't even wash your ass in the shower. Oh my god, we were just saying how someone has a friend that they're no longer friends with who was like, nah, if you're a man and you spread cheeks in the shower to clean it, something's wrong with you. Finally, a man who isn't afraid to spread it. And spread it far. Who would win a fight, John Ultrakill or John Overkill? Do we count John Ultrakill as bald, even though they're a robot? Or would they have a full head of hair as a human? Because I think... Ah, shit. I think I missed my ride. Because I think... Johnny Turbo over here loses points for being bald. This deadass feels like a recap. Every single enemy type, everything one after another. Followed by... basically recaps of the different zones we had been to. Every single gun upgrade purchased. Can I afford everything? So far so good. I haven't gone broke yet. Doing pretty good. We're not below 1,500. We're now below 1,500. Fuck! Damn, we were so close. We almost bought everything. I was really hoping we could pop one more Chivo before heading to the end. Metropolis, complete Vector 4. Tetra Tech Showdown. Oh my god, this is a whole level. God damn it, it's an entire level.
I see you made it. Come, let us meet again, face to face.
Bump bump. Hey, so can I get like $12,000? Thanks.
Greetings, Ma. I would like to remind you that with great power comes great responsibility.
Uncle Ben?
The contingency device is not a shortcut to power and glory. But your biological nature betrays you. And unfortunately, you are powerless to help yourself. While you may have ensnared me for the time being, it is only temporary. You will come to understand that the device is only as powerful as the mind wielding it. See you soon.
Bum, 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 bum. Enraged. The first few shots from a newly selected weapon deal extra damage. Recharges when deselected. Reduce spread from fire projectiles. That could be pretty good, but nah, I think I have everything I want. Chainsaw arms are active for an additional 8 seconds on use. Health pickups to 150. Sharper arm saw. Increased chainsaw arm damage. Well, what else do I have? Increased amount of ammo from pickups. Fuck it. Yeah, give me the extra damage and give me the extra time. Why not? We're doing all combat. Give me invulnerability while I dash, and cool. Looks good to me. In the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, how did no one at his first wrestling match recognize that he would become Spider-Man? I'm sure they knew. But like, who's gonna pin it down?
There's a price to pay.
Although honestly, yeah.
Power.
Uncle Ben died right outside. I think everyone should have been like, hey wait, Peter Parker was in that match. Uncle Ben died during that match where that spider guy showed up.
Everything, Johnny. I've seen the spaces between everything. Life.
True, Spider-Man 2 does prove New York ain't full of narcs.
All I wanted was everything. Was that too much to fucking ask? But now that I've got it, I can't control it. The hunger, Johnny. The hunger. I need to consume every fucking thing.
He's hot. He's voiced by Gianni Machagrano, so it makes sense.
In countless times, in countless realities, I crush you.
Not this one, buddy, because I've got chainsaw arm augments. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. Superior Ma.
Countless times, in countless realities, I crush you.
Yippee! Twirl, that first health bar is donezo. Nice try. I know you're using Streamloots cards that you purchased off of streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek. Ammo, health, restocked. Oh, awesome! They just give you a bunch of ammo and health for lowering his bar. Perfect. Yeah. Come on.
You've still got a little flesh on
2 times heavy damage.
Let
Damn.
me carve it off you.
Oh. Fuck. Are we doing the whole fight? Shit, we are. Oh, no, we're not. We actually start from the phase. Wow. Shit, that tells me there's an achievement for beating him without having to restart. But also, oh my god, this tells me these phases are going to be nuts if fighting him. It's going to be this fucking, difficult.
You've still got a little flesh on you, Turbo. Let me carve it off you.
Oh, I'm getting a little quiet because I'm locking in. I want to stay in the air. How do I do damage to you, pal? That's my question. Magus inbound, I see that. I would like to know, how do damage, ma? You want to repeat a joke for me to see, but you don't want to be an idiot. Listen, sometimes I will as a streamer, I will miss messages, and that's just kind of what it is. 'Tis better to have typed and missed out than to repeat and look like a fool. Because if I miss it once, that's one thing. If I miss it a second time, then that's embarrassing. And if you type it a third time, then that's just sad.
Is this too easy?
I didn't say anything about it being too easy. Mr. Pursuer, where do you get off thinking I said this is too easy? Okay, that was a little easy. Just a little bit. But that was fun. Uh-oh. You're a little dumb, you don't know what sleuths are. No, to be fair, that was on Anise for thinking the new viewer would know what sleuths is. It's our card pack system. You can support me by buying card packs. And they have all sorts of random effects, like the sound effects you're hearing on stream. I don't know if it's intentional that I'm supposed to be using those spinning eyeballs as hook shots, but it sure is a lot of fun to do it that way. Shit. Ah, there was armor up there that couldn't reach. Hello, armor, my beloved. Wow, that area over there sucks. Okay, yay. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate those things. They always pop me mid-zip. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Ah, you messed up. It's fine, it's fine. We'll slowly tackle it little by little. Listen, they chose some of the most obnoxious enemy types to put in this sequence. So, phase 3 gotta be all-time least favorite phase. And they refused to give me ammo for my super weapon. The bitches. Those bitches, they knew it'd be too strong. One, two. I think I missed. Oh, come on! I missed my sniper shot. My fully charged tier 3 sniper shot. Got that one, though. 2. And I can only afford 2 shots. Oh, boy. You know, fuck that. Damn it! Hi, Slime Barista was poppin'. You know what? I've got a new idea. Now's not the time for jokes. Now's the time to beat Solaris from Sonic 06. The boss looks like Solaris. The final boss is Sonic 06. Oh, you don't have to tell me that twice. I'm an 06 defender. I think 06 deserves a lot of the criticism it gets, but also, I like that game. Oh, motherfucker! Did you see that? See? One fucking rocket and it's done.
What is wrong with you?
Your boss fight sucks, Duke Nukem voiced by Gianni Matrograno in that specific clip. Also, I guess what's wrong with me is that I have no armor. Well, no, I have... Fuck! I've got 100 armor and 200 health. And that thing's rockets can take me out in one shot? Oh, no wonder I hate these guys. Hey, you're the one who usually takes me out, so I'm just gonna dash towards you. There we go. That'll do it. Blast up! And just like that, they're done. Can we please not do more of those enemies? I get it, it's the final boss, it should be difficult, but when we're doing ads, when we're fighting against ads, can we not have the shit-ass ads that are annoying and obnoxious and suck?
You will break, and I shall feed.
Yippee! Aw, come on! Look, I don't get... You gotta be a little more consistent on when you spawn in the eyeballs for me to hookshot too. Because I'm not against planning my movement better. I'm smart as fuck. Ah, goddamn. Please restart me from the actual phase. Please restart me from this phase and not the phase right after. Oh, fuck! We're restarting from the shit-ass terrible phase with the boring enemies that take up too much time to kill. And can take me out in just one single rocket shot for some reason. If I had, like, no armor, I'd get it. But come on, 100 armor? $100 armor? That seems a bit much. You'd hate to play this game with this final boss. This game fucking rules, but it does fall into the same trap a lot of boomer shoots do, and it's like, okay, final boss, what do we do? Yes. Just a lot of the annoying enemy. Phase 1 and Phase 2 are pretty good, actually. This phase just sucks. This is a bad phase. I don't like this phase. But also, we can completely melt the boss's health just like this. Perfect. Health and ammo restocked.
Make me feel anything but the hunger.
Hey Peach, what's poppin'? How's it going? Hi Peach, almost missed you. I can melt your health like that too. Yeah? In what sense, huh? Precisely like that? I don't know, girl. Do you got a lot to you? How big's your health bar? Can you handle it? You're good. You've just been relaxing and playing Dead Cock. I want you to know, by the way, I didn't finish reading that message because I was so focused on like skimming it and then not dying that I auto-filled Dead Cock in my head, and I look back and I see, oh wait, she actually did say Dead Cock. Peach, do we spend too much time together? Do we need a break from each other? We need a break from the ass. Because you picked up Trio real fucking quick. Hey Sonic, good morning. We should kiss more, if anything. No wonder our tongues say the same thing. If anything, we should kiss more so our tongues interlock more, and we got more things in common that we say. Got it. Are you kidding me? I can't lock onto that form? Can I put Ma on a leash? I can! That's so fucking funny. It's not very optimal, but it's also very goofy. I'm walking my big ol' otherworldly abomination. Ah! Where'd that come from? Thank you for the biddies, Crowley. Much appreciated. Do you agree? Oh, well, I'm not one to deny a pretty lady what she wants. If she says we're not spending enough time together, need to make out more, then I guess. Want a break from the ass? Tap now to get a free 30 minutes ass-free. Is it Yuri if one party's gender neutral? It's Yuri because I want it to be. Listen, I'm down for both. We can absolutely have both.
Crown the underscore treasure is bringing out the production between us in the name of
Did somebody say 𝐒𝐬? Whew! That was a close one.
Ready for the end.
Health and ammo restock. Oh god, how bad is this phase gonna be? You know, not that bad. I see some shit asses, but not the shit asses that I abhor. So it's going good. It could be a lot worse. It's tough, but nothing some micro missiles can't fix. To redeem the pose now, it looks like I'm beating the game with just my mind. Well, it's because I am. I'm literally so gamer. I'm just thinking about beating the game. And or I'm pulling a Snoop Dogg and faking it. There was never a break for you from you. True. She is a pug. Guess so but it's pronounced phonetically because it's from Taco Bell. Why are we talking about Taco Bell so much today? Y'all make me hungry. And I don't want to order food because I already ordered food this week. And I don't want to do that again for another month. Minimum. This theme song is comically giving you an astral experience. Closing your eyes and just listening to Turbo Overkill gameplay. And just like phasing out. Tackle, buckle, tinkle outside the binkle. I don't like that I read that out loud. That was one of those comments that you read in your head and you don't acknowledge. And I'm not pleased with myself for having read that out loud. Where's the last fucking guy? There you are. Oh, come on! You spawned a fucking mech right on top of me! What did you want me to do? Hey, Jackie, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. What did you expect from me? Yes, I think today we will... I think today we'll have the big-ass mech spawn right where the player is standing with no indication that this is where the big-ass mech will spawn, and it'll just insta-give the player. Bitch. Ooh. I like that sound. Hello! Hi, Cinnamon. Also, when the overstimulation is happening, end of the universe, Turbo Overkill, average day in Detroit, Michigan. Just another day in paradise, that's all, that's all. Ah, you see. How's it going? What's good? They spawned definitely Mega Knight from Clash Royale on top of me. Woody! Is it a deep cut or am I just not into it? I was gonna say, what a deep cut, but I'm like, no, Clash Royale is popular actually. I just never got into it. Who's left? This idiot?
I'm gonna tear the humanity right from your metal.
This should be okay. It's two mechas, 2 robots and they spawn 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Got it. Look at how much easier that was when they didn't spawn on top of me. How the fuck? Fuck you two. Ammo health restock. Is it time for the final health bar? I think it is time for the final health bar. Hey Ma, got something for you. It's called Time Stop and a Chain Gun. It's my favorite combination. Shame you don't have it. You didn't kill the guy with the San Devasan, so you didn't get to inherit his time stop powers. Oh wow, that was a shame, wasn't it, Ma? That was a shame. No, I think I'm gonna stay in your head. Keep thinking about me. You want me so bad it makes you look stupid. You yearn for me so bad you look foolish. You need me so bad. Absolute buffoon. The purple death liquid at the bottom is just edging juice. It's his yearning sauce after he yearned too hard. This seems like a normal day in Brazil. No, if you wanted a normal day in Brazil, we would be checking out Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive 𝐿, I need to close it. Or Brazilian Drug Dealer before 3. The portal I opened to hell in the favela is still open. I need to save Mama Das from Ronaldo. I don't remember it. They just announced it. We'll figure it out eventually. Tama wants me so bad. Look at this fucking boss fountain. I really hope we get to fight Ma again, but this time it's just Ma as a normal dude. Because the rival battle was the best part. Damn, couldn't afford the last 2 upgrades. No achievement for us. What does fear feel like? You won't know, because now it's replaced by something stronger. Horny. That was a joke you made earlier. Whoopsie, sorry I missed it. Too busy gaming. Ultimate Ma. I don't know, he seemed a lot more ultimate in his previous form. He's just some guy shooting goo now. Me picking up Peach from the airport trying to get a smooch, but she's hurling slurs at me.
There is nothing but hunger, and
Oh, thank God it's just a normal fight. No ad phases? Beautiful. Now this is what I want. This feels like they had 2 ideas for a boss fight and they just went with both. They're like, which one do we do? We'll do both and we'll do the big one first. And if players don't like that one, they have this other one right after. And we'll see which one they like more. I like this one. Time to watch Turbo Overkill where 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤 sings Don't Stop. That sounds like a good day to me. Enjoy your Don't Stop It and your Teto-ness, Crowley. Hey, to everyone who's ever drawn 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤 fat and older, can you please direct that same exact energy to 𝐒𝐚𝐭𝐜? Thank you. Can we do that again, but with 𝐒𝐚𝐭𝐜? Much appreciated. God, he's just like me for real, for real. There's nothing but hungry! With chat talking about quesadillas and Taco Bell today. Also, fuck me, that hurt. Damn it! Have I tried chainsawing him? I want to! But I don't want to waste the chainsaw. I have the arm chainsaws. And I know it'll do a lot of damage, but also, I don't want to do it just yet. I want to save it for the last health bar. You know, actually, what if I... Oh, turbo time isn't ready yet. Fuck. You know, I could just use these weapons right now. Okay. Sniper, once again, not being the optimal play. Damn. Okay, that was kind of stupid. I wonder, can I use the, stun? Can I use this ability of the... No, it doesn't stun him. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Damn it! Yeah, sniper is definitely more utility than anything else, for sure. I'm just being greedy with the weapons, because I don't want to use the chain gun again, because it's just so free. It's so free using the chain gun. Wow! Micro missiles really don't do shit to him, huh? You know what I'm realizing it is about Turbo Overkill that I love about its movement so much? I can slide backwards. This has Omni movement. I can slide in any direction. That's what makes it so good. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. I kept trying to press between 3 and 4. I kept trying to swap to 3 so that I can have the automatic weapon to take out those weak spots. And then my dumbass kept hitting 4 by mistake. I went stop swapping to the super shotgun. That's fine. I deserve that. I deserve that. Everything I say sounds so whimsical and joyful. I've been making your night. Oh, I'm glad, Sethin. Where the fuck am I? When you fought him, you just jumped into him and used a chainsaw slide. Let's give it a shot. Wow, holy shit! I knew it would do a lot, I didn't think it'd do that much. Granted, I'm also taking a lot of damage, but like... I cannot believe you could just stack it that much. Holy shit. Yeah, this is kind of the way to go about doing it, huh? Well, Ma, looks like you don't got much time left, huh? Oh, well, this changes everything. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck it. So real, so real. We might as well use every tool available to us, huh? It's only fair. Oh, come on, you coward! Quit running! Hitting Ma with the Minos Prime. Thy end is now! That was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was cyberbullying. That was bullying. That was bullying to the ultimate degree. That wasn't a fight. That was a murder. And I would know a lot about murder. I cannot believe how free that was. It's like a super boss, but he's actually more of a DPS race. So long as I get enough blood, you are good to go. Look at all this ammo I'm not picking up because we just didn't use it this run. Because all I did was slide into him. I'll take the health though. Snek knows a lot about what? Murder. Come on now. I know you've been looking at my tits. Do you not see the bloodstains on them? Didn't want to backseat, but like that tech saved your ass when you played. No, I get it. I wanted to see the phases, but also as soon as I tried it, I was like, oh my god, it's just kind of so free that it's so free that like it's kind of addictive and I can't not do it. I'm an assassin. Do you think I say that as a cutesy little bit? No, we kill people here. I'm not above murdering other VTubers for my own personal gain and getting what I want. Astral Maw. Picked up 1 health. Not quite as obscene and evil as the previous phase, but also, damn. To look at all that healing dropping from him, god damn. Look at all those goodies that fell from him, holy shit. Hey, what's up with the sun? Hey, why is the unmatched power of the sun chasing after me? Ah, no ammo. Ammo and health restocked. Ah, he's invincible. This game loves all its tools a lot, but if one day of the week we have a day of Snek... Oh. I was mixing 2 messages together. The game loves all its tools and lets you have a lot of fun with them. I'm seeing it. Also, what a fucking arena. Holy shit. This is sick. Oh, hey, look, it's the worst enemy types in the game. Awesome. Oh, hey, it's my most detested enemy type of the game. Does it love all its weapons equally? I don't think this game loves the sniper very much. It's good as a traveling utility, and that's about it. Damn. Astral Maw is immune to Chainsaw Slide tech, unfortunately. But also he takes normal damage, so it breaks even. What a fucking shame. I mean, I was still able to chainsaw into him and get some blood. Chainsaw arms at the ready. So that's good at least. I can easily charge up the arms by just dashing into him like that. Arms at the ready. a fucking great bit. You just spam the Magnum on him. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage to him, unfortunately, but like... damage is damage still, you know? Alright, come on. Get over here. Shame. And then you just slide into Ma and get more blood from that. Well, who's left? Oh, there's a second phase. Fuck my ass. It's a serious Sam sniper. Hell, it isn't even a Halo sniper. It's no serious Sam sniper. And sure as shit no Halo sniper. Yeah, unfortunate. Who do you think you are? There's a guy left somewhere. There you are! Is that it?
Grab his dick and twist it!
You love that rifle model. Name a time of day and it'll happen. Uh-huh, sure. Someone's confident, huh? Hey, turbo time with the Magnum is kind of incredible. Holy shit! Phase wiped. God damn. Yeah, that was a good call. I'll say that was a good call. Aw, oh, damn it, you bitch. You would slide out of that. Fuck! Oh, and we start all the way from the first phase. Yay! But, you know what that means. I should have perhaps waited till I got the Magnum, actually. I should have stopped time after getting the Magnum fully charged and not, you know, as I'm still charging it. Oh, never mind. We start from this phase. Beautiful. Well, if that's the case... If that is the case, then hold on. This should be fine enough. Oh, nah, you got the second phase. I see that now. Hey, Ma, I'm back. Hey, Ma, I'm back. Here to completely eviscerate your health bar again. Oh, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted with this Magnum. It happens as I deem how it happens. Cool. Awesome. We found bullshit for 2 of the 3 phases. Hey, buddy. Open wide. Is that what they call you, Ma?
いらっしゃいませ.
You didn't beat me. You didn't fucking
Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow.
The Ma you knew was gone long ago.
Nice brain, buddy. I'm gonna take that.
Piece by piece. Whatever's inside me. The bottomless hunger. That's what killed me.
Kick ass.
Ma wanted to be a god. But he was less a child of the toy. Do you see the limitations of a human mind?
It would seem Sin got her keys back. They're shuttles. But, oh God. Sir, those shuttles are infested to high hell. Sin's trying to spread their virus beyond this solar system. Once they clear
Look at the
debris field,
fucking
if they
meat
activate
tendrils
their
reaching
FTL
out from
drives,
Jupiter and taking one of its
we'll not have a
moons.
chance at
What a
stopping this
fucking
thing.
visual.
We have to purge Sin, and we have to do it now.
Hey, 1099, welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Why I got so much blood on me? There's another sector? Final purge. Well, I mean, just look at the game you're watching. It should be obvious why I got so much blood on me. Welcome back, Brony Lexicon. Is this the last boss? I guess not. I guess this is the last boss. Unless this is literally just like...
My
oh,
children,
fuck. Ugh.
protect your mother.
Ugh. Remember when I said, that last level better be the last level, otherwise it's overkill? I should have expected a game like Turbo Overkill. Come here, shield boy. I should have expected to. Oh, god damn it! I should have expected
My
Turbo
children,
Overkill
protect your mother.
to keep going. No, it could be the streamer in me talking, but so I'm like, okay, that moth fight was sick as hell. But like, are we kind of pushing it with the ads? Are we pushing it with all this? I get it. This is supposed to show Sin's desperation to continue to live and not die. But also, I'm sick of these enemies. It's very clear that we're going to be going, we're going to be tiering up. We're starting with the absolute bottom tier of the enemy pool. And then the closer I get to Sin, the more she's going to throw the higher tier enemies at me. And I don't want to deal with that because I'm tired of fighting those guys. I have played these games before and I've had enough. Ugh. Damn it. Put lemon juice in my finger and poke the giant eyeball out. So fucking real for that. There we go. Yo, Tail, what's poppin'? Hi, welcome to Jordan. How about the game dev? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, you popped in just in time. We're at the end of Turbo Overkill. You missed it. We already murdered Gianni. I know there's plenty of opportunity to do that again, but like, I think we're out of chances to kill Gianni today. Our Gianni kill quota has been reached. But otherwise, how goes the game dev? Hi, my plumpies. You should know Teo, Ma. He's a wonderful friend of mine. We streamed together countless times, and Teo's super fucking cool. I was always doing some shit. Ah, fuck! Going okay. Mostly did a bunch of pixeling today. How has the pixel application stuff been going? Hope you managed to find someone to join the team that is a pleasure to work with. Far more of a pleasure than these fuck-ass brain bots. Oh, come on! I hate these things. You'd think I'd learn my lesson and stop ziplining to them. But what am I supposed to do? Fall to my fucking death? Not zipline to them and use the momentum? to get to the top of the bots with the brains on them. Oh, I hate those fucking robots. I hate those fucking things. Yeah, so yeah, we got a rocket that fires really, really fast. And is a one-shot, even at over 150 health and over 100 shield. And also, since it's episode 3, we just really like using this enemy type. Got 5 applicants, putting them through the boot camp right now. Shit, yeah. When you said it was 4:55, it's not. It's 7:10. It wasn't. I haven't even been live that long. Or have I? Holy fuck! It's already 4. I've already been live for 4.5 hours. That's widowy crazy. So I've got a beautiful idea when the next wave of enemies spawns. Check this shit out. Isn't this so fucking... Oh my god, they lit me up so much. Oh, I went to like no health instantly. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's turn back around and get some healing. Fuck you and fuck your rockets. How do I miss your brain that much?
To purge Sin from the central database, we need to access 4 terminals across the mainframe.
That being said, you gotta skedaddle. You gotta piss like nobody's business. No, I feel that. I'm always like that by the end of my streams too. Despite my bitching, I've been having a great time. It's not a boom shoot unless you're absolutely fucking tugging your hair out by the end. Listen, all the best shooters have some of the most obnoxious fucking enemy types ever that nobody likes going up against. But doesn't take away by how much I have adored Turbo Overkill. Still can't afford these upgrades. Shame. You've been watching a very bouncy snake making you feel confident while they're playing a peak game. It's a good Tuesday night. I'll have you know I'm slithery. Look at all those rockets they're giving me. I wonder if they want me to use the fucking rockets. You gotta be shitting me. I was just behind that asshole. You know what? That guy can suck mine. Chainsaw arms!
Sir, bad news. I'm afraid Sin's trying to gain access to your brain via a back door they implanted in your new body. I'm trying my best to hold her back, but it's only a matter of time before she breaks down my firewall. 3 minutes, sir. All I can offer you is 3 minutes.
Uh-huh. Got it. Does the... Oh, hey, check it out. It does. Perfect. I was gonna say, does the countdown timer slow down if I use time stop? And it did. You love to see it. Alright, who's left? Just y'all? Ah, that's no biggie. That's no biggie. Who the fuck is left? There we go. Can I? I can. Beautiful. Oh, and can I just like... can I just use a big weapon and take all that out? Because that's a lot. And to have to do all that in like a minute and a half is a bit much to ask of me. I'm gonna move over to YouTube. Take care. Have a good one, Crowley. Thanks for hanging out. Are we good? Shoot the core with pleasure. Are we done? I have to do another fucking phase. Yeah. I'm good. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this in like 3 minutes. They are asking a lot of me. Especially with the health they give me. Oh, well I did that one. Well, that takes care of those boys. I think the worst is when it's small ads and I have no idea where they spawn. I just kind of have to rely on that to find the last one.
That should buy us some time. She's held
Bless
back her
up.
attack for now. Hurry, sir. The next terminal.
Your flesh, your mind are mine.
No ma'am, they're mine, and I would like to give my mind and my body some— You gotta be fucking shitting me. I would like to give my body some rest now! Can we end this game? What difficulty are we playing on? Street cleaner. I knew this game would be tough, so I was not about to raise that level. Get me! Oh, come on! Overshot it. Oh, hey, but they
Johnny,
spawned me back here.
I know Mom has always stressed that violence is not a way to resolve conflict. This is a sentiment to which I mostly agree. There are times, however, when you might be left with little choice in the matter. If you find yourself in this kind of situation,
What do they want me to
please
do?
remember these words from your dad. It's always better to be the ass kicker than the person getting their ass kicked.
So real. Low health. Yep. Am I supposed to go in there? Is that what they want from me? I don't really see what that accomplished. There's a ladder here. Can I teleport to you? That's the wrong button. Come on, buddy. Where the fuck? What? Oh. Yay. Oh, these fuckers spawned back in again. Bum, 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 bum. So, like, genuine question, where am I going? I know I'm supposed to go up, but how do go up? Bump, bump. You're taken care of. I'm honestly not even gonna bother with the guys in there. Am I tired? Because falling from these parlor areas makes you think so. Little bit. I kinda wanted the game to end after the moth fight. Because this sequence here feels like pushing it. This feels like, well, everyone waited so long for the early access period of the game to finally come to an end. So we gotta give them a lot more. But did it need a lot more? These guys are dead. I go this way. I go this way. I go up the ladder. I wind up here. And all this really shows me that there's a jackass up there. That I can't reach. It's not even like he's small enough to telefrag either. He's just kind of there to be annoying. Can I grapple up there? See, that's what I'm looking for. But you need specific grapple points to grapple onto anything. I can grapple onto him. Don't know if that's intentional, but fuck it, we made it work. As long as it works, right? Hella awkward, but we make do. You think it was supposed to be in the open tube. Ah, yep, there it is. It was beneath me. That was on me. No, the grapple hook was right there. That tube that you enter with the two enemies was open. It was open at the very top, so it was enterable. That is just on me. Bum bum. Oh. Oh no, they're rules of 3 combat arena!
Sir, it's
Sin, shut up.
again. Sin's trying to take over your system.
Door stuck. Don't forget Sun Devistan mode. I know, but like, it's only so useful every now and again when I have the tools available for it. See, for example, the chain gun, which is like the best to use in that mode, completely empty. Alright, come on, let me at ya, let me at ya. Oh, hey, there's a Berserker power-up up there. I should grab that on the next phase. Alright, buddies, come on. Give me your shields, give me your health. Let's get this over with. Shoot the core. Oh god, do I have to do this a third time when I actually get to Sin? Or do I need to do this a third time to even reach her? Chainsaw arms ready. Beautiful. Bro just took it from the back like nothing. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Explode, explode. Was that 3 already? No. Oh, this bitch. Beautiful. Oh, hey, look, there's healing down here, too. Awesome. Low ammo, not a problem, not a problem.
The universe is vast.
That was much faster than the first wave-based thing we had to do.
Every speck of ash must be consumed.
Good job. Just 2 more terminals to go.
2? Oh. Any reason you can't turn to a car again and we could just go and take her out like that? Any reason? Why two? Why two? This song perfectly represents my desperation to end this. Again, I get it. This game spent a lot of time in early access. It could have left it sooner if it knew to pace it better. You do the big heavenly zone right before Ma. That is a perfect recap of everything we've done, and it's fantastic and it's great. And then you fight Ma, and you fight multiple phases of Ma, and then I guess you can have a sequence where you take on Sin. It does not need to. It doesn't need to be this. Oh, and it's you.
My children will be perfect, free from the imperfections of your kind.
What do you mean your children will be perfect? These guys all suck. The only one I like is the funny ones with the TVs for heads who scream and run at me. This is like fighting Icon of Sin, and then right after that, you have to do at least... you have to do one last John Romero stage. Where he was allowed to be as John Romero as he wanted. Why is there no Minecraft Nether portal all over the world? Because I'm stuck in the Nether. I have to kill the Ender Dragon and get out.
You cannot resist the allure.
You might go to sleep. You can't keep your eyelids open. Shut up, Sin! One more. All your yapping isn't even as interesting. Shoot the koi. Chainsaw arms. You. Well, 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 if it ain't this game's equivalent of the Vor. Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to drop some health pickups for me. That'd be dandy. Thanks. That'd be wonderful. Greatly appreciated. Thanks a ton. The Vor, yeah, from Quake. If I had to equate those enemies to anything, I hate them as much as I hate the Vor from Quake. Oh my god. Please, I don't want to redo any sequences! Oh my god. The defeat in me when I heard my AI buddy go, only 2 more cores to go. I'm like, oh. Every fucking core is the audacity. All these fucking cores have the audacity to be 3 waves, 3 phases. What if I just stayed up here, though? And just fired rockets down there. And just kind of chipped away at everyone. That is a good plan, actually. I like this plan. This is a very splendid plan. It's kind of... Fuck! Yo, we got healing in here. Everything sucks down there. Can you explode and give me tons of health? Thanks. Much appreciated. It's not a ton, but I'll take it. Bitch! Did you see that? I see his little arm. I was like, what's that yellow light? Boom, dead. Bring out the motherfuckers. Well, glad to know that, fuck! Oh my god. The way I'm so tempted to turn on God mode just to wrap this up. Alright, who on the design team is responsible for this last level? Man! I was like, hey, you know what? Episode 3 doesn't have a bad final. Episode 3 doesn't have a bad level. Each episode had a stage that I wasn't particularly a fan of, but it looks like Stage 3 doesn't have one. Nope, nope, Stage 3 has one. Nope, Stage 3 has one, for sure. And it's the last one. Very unfortunate. I went, wow, that moth fight was so sick. That thing was so cool. What a great way to end it. And nope. And nope. It's like, oh yeah, Sin is still here. I guess. Ugh. Just, we were doing so good. We had such a wonderfully paced game. Again, maybe this is on me, but I feel like anyone who reaches this point would also be really, really ready to wrap it up. And you get to the mob fight, you go, yeah, that's a good place to wrap it up, and the game goes, you thought the mob fight was the end? You thought this 4 to 5 phase battle with a bunch of ad fights sprinkled in was the final phase? What are you, a fool? Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Picked up 100 armor. This will do nothing because the next enemy to shoot a direct rocket at me will just get an insta-give. Yo, GK! Hi! How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? Hope you've been swell. What's good? Apologies! You have to find me at my absolute lowest point. This game usually rules, but I'm so tired of it by this point. This game fucking rules, however, it is overstaying its welcome. This final level is committing the ultimate sin of we're just gonna throw a lot of ads and a lot of fights. We're gonna throw a lot of ads at you, and most of them are gonna be the high tier, high level ads that are really annoying to deal with and can one-tap you. Because it's the last level, so we have to be difficult. John Romero, I love you, but you've inspired some absolute vile menaces. They had such a beautifully paced game! The pacing was so good! John Romero, you've inspired menaces. Sandy Peterson, you've inspired no one. Going good. Happy to catch my stream. What? Who the fuck is still alive? Oh my god, it's those dipshits down there. You know what I think would help with Turbo Overkill's pacing? If they weren't so anal about quick saves. Because their autosave system kind of sucks sometimes. And I'm like, what is the point of a quick save if I can't actually choose when I want a quick save? You're gonna bed? Take care. Have a good one, Yevo. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing, GK? How you been? How's your day been going? I hope you are playing games that are nicer to you than this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Please die. Bless up. How do I get back up to you? There we go. I'm really curious to know what happens if I don't defeat all 3 phases in the 3 minutes. I don't care how many terminals are left. I want it over. I want it over. Anyways, Poompies, if you don't know, GK is this really cool streamer that I met for the first time while playing Outcome Memories with BZ and a bunch of other streamers over on Sunday. If you were in the Discord and you saw it, I'm gonna hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn off my candle. That's been burning for a minute. Ugh. Oh yeah, that bitch is low. Ugh. Anyways, GK is a really cool streamer I met while hanging out with BZ and playing Outcome Memories, and it was a lot of fun. And GK was super funny, and we got along really well. Very knowledgeable at Sonic stuff. It's so charming. Been going good. You tried out Carter's game, and it was generally hella fun. How I've been besides this game? Really solid. Oh, thank God. I don't have to do other bullshit. It's just immediately into Fight the Fire. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, how am I supposed to... Oh. Well. I see. This is how they choose to end the game. Yippee! Out of all of the enemies to put in the other boxes that I can't reach, why those? Why that guy? Why the worst motherfucker in the game? Where's the last one? Corruption cleared, yay? Question mark? How do I get over there? I guess I can... Okay, thank God. Thank God these are spread far apart enough that I can actually do the dashes. Well, for the most part. Hey, okay. At least the game was nice enough to just respawn me here. And I'm also so glad we're not doing all 3 phases with the sniper. Who's left? Hell yeah. You were absolutely fun and phenomenal as well. Incredibly hilarious. It was my pleasure. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. Don't worry. Keep these guys a-coming. I'll keep the chainsaws whirring. God, I can't even words anymore. I'm so tired. This game is exhausting. It's so great, but oh my God. Oh my God, has the last half of episode 3 been exhausting? At least I get to use my hook shot again. I always like doing this. This feels fucking great no matter what. Oh, I would fucking love to as well. We're both in BZ's Discord. Feel free to add me on Discord and then we can come up with other things too. I would fucking love to. I'll send you my Steam too so you can look over things I have. Plus I got a PS5, so you can ask of me for things there and we'll see if I own it on that console. Hello, my detested. Guess who's got unlimited chainsaw arms? Me! God, this is the bloodbath I needed. This is... If I could just get one more hit of God mode, if I could get one more frenzy and one more hit of God mode, that would be superb. The infinite chainsaw, is amazing. Oh, corruption cleared. But we could have been more violent. We could have been more violent there. If I can get to Sin and you can give me a God mode and infinite chainsaw arms,
now for the last 20.
That would be so
I may
appreciated.
have a plan, sir, but you're not going to like it. Head to the central podium.
I know what's gonna happen already. I can tell. I've written a story. I've written and read stories before in my time.
Sin's trying to break
I
in
know
again,
plot.
But this time we're going to let her. Once she's in, I'll upload a virus. It should be enough to wipe out the last remains
My little
of this
AI
bitch.
companion's gonna sacrifice
It
himself.
shouldn't hurt you too much, sir.
You know what's fine? As long as it hurts me but protects you, I'm good with that.
I have become time. I have become darkness. I have become all.
Oh hey, one last splice machine. That's a lot of ammo. That's the chainsaw power up.
You have not begun to even understand my power. It's time for me to put on a full demonstration.
Sin, I've been doing nothing but fighting your demonstration all for the past 4 days, Sin! 4 days of fighting your demonstrations! What more can you just demonstrate? Wow, that was fast. Damn. Yeah, let's get to it. Can you explode into like a million health chunks? Thanks. Picked up one. That is so many rockets. Oh, hey, look at all that. We'll heal. Thank you. Ah, she's shielded. Does that mean that I have to kill all the enemies? I wonder. Chainsaw arms. Well, fuck me, Al. Okay, so that definitely means she's got shields, so I'm not gonna mess with that. And I'm still dead. Okay. Obviously, the glowing is shield. Cool. And now to clear all the enemies. Hey, wait a minute. I got an idea. Do I have any more ammo on my super cool orbital beam weapon? Yeah, I do. Oh, this will be fine. For once, I'm a bit upset that the arena's too big because I'd be able to clear out so many ads if I had a smaller arena. I should probably pay attention to the big giant eyeball that's firing its big fucking lasers, huh? Hey Sin, what's all that you're doing? And when will you be vulnerable again?
need to reveal Sin's core. Keep blasting her layers away, sir.
Working on it. Doing my best. Ow. Also, I see she's just vulnerable no matter what. So the ads are literally here just to be a nuisance. Perfect.
The universe is mine to command, and you will bow down before me or suffer the consequences.
Can I hook shot those? No. Damn shame.
Keep going, sir. We are almost there.
I don't know. I've got a cool grappling hook. I should be allowed to grapple directly into those eyeballs, I feel. Also, hey, nice callback to the very first boss of the game. Oh, come on! Alright, well, it's fine because I know that I don't actually have to worry about all the enemies. I can just fight her as is. And for these guys that I hate, I can just call down these orbital strikes. Ugh.
Need to reveal Sin's
I'm working
core.
on it.
Keep blasting her layers away, sir.
I'm shooting every individual layer that I can see from these angles. Her fucking puke. Layers get. It's huge. That fucker's still around? Hey pal, we hate you, we hate you, we hate you. Go die, go die. Die now. Die fast. Die forever. Oh, come on. That's cheating. I was in the air when you were doing that. I wonder, can I use... Damn. Boo! Damn, I was really hoping. I was super hoping that those eyeballs were targetable with the micro missiles, because I'd be able to hit so many of them. Oh, come on! Ah, process terminated. Ah, shit, we fighting balls? Yeah, we fighting balls. Hey, but what if I hit Sin with one of these?
We need to reveal
oh, that's huge! Wow, that was fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in the time stop. Perfect. That's huge. 6,
going, sir.
7.
Almost there.
Oh my god. 8. Is there a 9th one? Or was that it? That seems to be it. Alright, where's these mace-wielding assholes? There you are. Maybe that wasn't it. Is there one more? Not one that I'm seeing. Oh shit. Also, I'm literally just looking at the wrong spot the entire time. Oh, come on! I swear to God, I feel like in this final section, this final phase, these final levels, they really amped the enemy damage scaling.
The universe is mine to command, and you will bow down before me.
Also, hey, the annoying enemies I don't like despawn when you change phases. So maybe that's what I should focus on. Instead of fighting the fucker with the maces, I should just take her out.
on, sir. We are almost there.
I don't know how. I don't know which one of these I could be missing. Ah, it's that. I see. It's the actual core that reveals itself. Bingo. There we go. Okay, it was a bit distracted because it's all big ass, you know, colorful eyes. Excuse me, coming through. If I'm lucky, you'll only have 3 phases. Do you have any more eyeballs I missed? A few there. Bingo. Really wish you could see the end of the game, but you're literally falling asleep at your desk. Well, I don't know. Looks like you're about to see it. And of course, it ends with a chainsaw punch. Objective. Fuck shit up. Now this is an objective I can get behind. Now this is a finale I can get behind. Wait, they lost a lot of goodwill, but they're bringing it back. They might have lost me a little bit by there, but they know how to turn it around. They knew how to turn it around.
We're just going to have to hold on for a little bit longer, sir.
Uploading virus, survive.
Okay, that's it, sir. The core is exposed. Uploading the virus now. Please, don't die.
30 seconds, don't die. I don't know, I'm kind of at 58 health. That's kind of a tough, that's a big ask. That's a big ask, I don't remember where health is.
I think this is it.
Health found me.
System 32. I'll run my delete command here. Well, here goes everything.
All reliable. Delete system 32. When in doubt, delete system 32. It fixes everything. 3 achievements back to back. To 𝐒𝐬𝐧 the reach ending. Yeah, but we actually survived.
It could have been so beautiful. A universe in perfect harmony. And now, nothing. I have come from nothing and to nothing.
Oh, hey, bud.
Return.
How you feeling? Sobering down?
It's over, sir. It's finally over.
I'm glad you had fun.
On the conflict in the L53 outskirts system. Years after the war against the menacing AI Sin, the crisis has finally come
Nope,
to a
more
close.
drunk.
Colonists have returned to clean up the mess and give the
Cheers.
troubled moon a second chance. Rebuilding efforts have already begun. Will it turn
Cheers
once
to you.
more into a grotesque hellhole, or will it become a thriving metropolis? Only time will tell.
About time we pop some champagne, sir.
See, look.
Rather than, skulls.
We popping some champagne. Cheers. Oh my god, I forgot you. I can't believe you survived.
Ooh, you're not as fast as you used to be, Turbo.
Hello, Felonious Doodles. What's poppin'? How's it going?
Johnny frickin' Turbo! You did good, kid. Real good. Ain't nobody breaks bones like you, buddy. Here's the thing, though. Round here, things have gotten a little more complicated. You started this journey looking and smelling like a human, Common and filthy as we come. But look at you now, kid. You don't just kill, you overkill.
Why are you bald?
Turbo, you're a fucking star. You're Terratech star. Our perfected.
Is that Mori Calliope? You know what?
Out for vengeance.
I wouldn't know that. But I trust y'all.
Speaking of, what exactly is it that you want for all
Does she do VA work?
No, don't jump in with one of your famous monologues, kid. I know what you want. Same thing we all want in the end. You want things to go back how they were, before it was all fucked. Well, ain't you a lucky boy, because you know what? I can give you exactly that. You remember our good friend, the Doc? The one who slammed
pretty sure
a
she
bunch
does.
of temporary wiring in your head, keeping you alive? He kept himself a little backup copy. Clever fella. But here's the thing. If you knew we kept your memories in a jar, well, you wouldn't have been what we needed. A chainsaw leg-wielding, vengeance-consumed, badass murder bot. A badass murder bot who, by the way, badass murdered a god. You killed a freaking god,
I killed two
Johnny.
gods.
Technically, maybe two?
Yeah, see? Technically two. One of them was like a baby god who couldn't handle the power, but I still killed two of them.
Here's the point, kid. We can make you human again. Full and whole. A complete restoration. We can even get you a new hairline if that's...
Oh, thank God, I hate being bald.
Only the tiniest of catches.
Much offense to you.
You work for us. Or stay as you are. A horrific metal man and fuck off. Start a band and put that chainsaw leg of yours to use and become an arborist or whatever. You want to be human? We own you now and for all time. All you need to do is decide. Work for us as our perfected mercenary. And once the job's complete, we give you exactly what it is you desire.
Oh, I don't get to make a choice. It just cuts to black. So, like, how do you bind? How do you restrain a guy whose arms turn into chainsaws? Can't I just chainsaw that up and get out? It's not her. Sounds a lot like her. To the VA's D.B. Cooper. The catch is that the body is filled to the brim with microplastics. A game by Happy Trigger Interactive. Remember when I thought that I could beat the game in one sitting yesterday? When I went, you know what? There's only like 3 levels left. We can finish it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. Glad I didn't do that. Johnny fought Astro, Ma, and Sin back to back. He was pretty tired. Fair. You and me both, Johnny. You and me both. Oh yeah, that time we kicked that dude who was pissing off the edge. So now that it's over, how do I feel about that? Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Right now, I just want to enjoy this credit sequence for what it is. Cool. Posture check. Wait, did I miss out on who to blame for the last level? Lead illustrator, Aaron Griffin. I will say this. Just like every absolutely amazing FPS game that is out there, every FPS game has that one level that really, really sucks. And in terms of boomer shooters, I think every episode of an old shooter, when shooters are broken up into episodes, those episodes, the fact that Turbo Overkill only had one mediocre level per episode is a good ratio. For every 7 good levels, you get one that's kind of, I want to finish this one. like, can we wrap this one up? Additional night work. God.
Grab his dick and twist it!
So for you, this is easily top 3 shooters, period. You know what I can't believe? We got to experience all this for $20. This was packed. This was packed. And mind you, we haven't even touched the survival mode, the horde mode, we haven't touched the horde mode. We haven't done a single secret level because I haven't found a single fucking secret level. We haven't done any of the secret levels. We haven't done the horde mode. There's custom content on the workshop. What I mean by $20 is $20. Some damn good gaming. Like, I was gifted this game, so it didn't even really matter. But holy fuck. Ah, that's a good shot. Also, what a fucking gorgeous credit sequence. I am such a sucker for this. Taking stills from pivotal moments in the story, which this game had so much more cutscene and story and dope shots than I thought most boomer shooters would have, that I was expecting. Because episode 1 is pretty light on the cutscenes, pretty light on the story. Hate that enemy, hate that enemy. Hate the dude with the mace, hate the dude with the... I don't hate the centaurs that much. Honestly, centaurs weren't used enough, so they're fine. Despite how tough the mechs were, I actually really like the mechs. I think the mechs are good enemies. The fuckers, the tripod bitches, hated them. Hated them. The assholes with the maces, hated them. But all things considered, what is a fast-paced super FPS without some shit enemies that you don't like? If this game perfected everything and there weren't any flaws, there wouldn't be other games to look forward to. The augment system amps up the replayability a ton. There's a lot of fun builds to play with. I guess so. I bought mostly augments, but I know I missed a lot of secret extra augments that were locked in Tetra Tech chests. So this is the part where it's revealed that Johnny breaks out and just shoots the CEO lady. Sorry, you gotta die, you're bald. Johnny will return in Avengers Endgame, what? How the hell did you snag that? Or not Endgame. Doomsday! Cool. Very glad. Very glad.
Hey, Turbo, I think the player left. Want a kiss?
I was joking! What do you mean I predicted Fruity Ma? It was intentional? Ma's fruity little obsession over Johnny was intentional? When I jokingly said, of course he's a little gay, he's voiced by Gianni. That was intentional? Oh, holy shit. Why do I keep getting this right? So we have the endless mode, there's the arcade mode, there's custom maps, there's extras, bestiary. Okay, what is... No, where is it? Super heavy? The rammers were irritating, but they weren't that bad. They were just really strong. These were perfect endgame enemies. I honestly didn't even notice you. You! Sloth! I hate. Don't bring them back. These guys sucked. This guy fucking sucked. Don't bring them back. Everyone else honestly kind of meshed well. This guy is just a better version of the sloth. It's Gianni. What did I expect? I know. I expect Gianni to be doing that shit on his Twitter. Or I guess now his Blue Sky because it's off of Twitter. On his YouTube shorts. I didn't realize it would end the fucking game on it. Okay, so I was right. I was right to read into Ma's discussion and the way he talked to Johnny as super homoerotic. I was so right. That was very intentional on Gianni's part. Don't know about the devs, but I know Johnny's like, no. Let me throw some gay yearning in there. Let me throw some yearning in there. Only 7.7% of players have completed the game on street cleaner or higher. Well, that's turbo overkill, and you know what? You know what that means? It means it's time to visit the tower and see where turbo overkill ranks. We're trying to reach heaven. To do that, we need to kill turbo overkill. Currently sitting in #1 is Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War's campaign, graced by the sun, and right behind it, touching the light of God, is the Black Ops 7 campaign, and it is not up there because I am a contrarian. I actually fucking loved BO7's campaign that much, and I think it's because BO7 plays way closer to a boomer shooter than a Black Ops game, and I think that's why everyone hated it. They wanted to play more Call of Duty cover shooting, but this game had hook shots, zip lining, dashing, teleporting, and a whole slew of weapon swaps. Followed by that is Quake 2 Call of the Machine. And then Quake 2 itself. Behind Quake 2 is Call of Duty Black Ops 2's campaign. You did it your first playthrough on Serve You Pain, you fucking masochist. God. After Quake 2 is Call of Duty Black Ops 2. After Black Ops 2 in the crust of the earth is Quake 2 The Reckoning, followed shortly behind by Quake 1 and its original expansions. Right underneath Quake 1 is Shooty Robot Invasion. While it didn't have the gunplay as good as Brazilian Drug Dealer, it didn't blow my eardrums out, and it was so fucking funny and just so entertaining that it shot all the way up there. Beneath Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, open a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive me. I need to close it. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 1's campaign. While I think Black Ops 1 is required reading, right? It is a mandatory, you should check this out. I think you should play games that are fun. I love Black Ops 1, I think it's fun. But I wouldn't recommend everyone sit down and watch The Godfather unless they're in the mood. But you could boot up Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 whenever the fuck you're in the mood. Whenever, it doesn't matter the mood. Followed it behind by, should I just get rid of the Interloper ARG? It just feels meaner and meaner having it up here. I think I might actually. No, I'm gonna keep it. That just means we need to do more React Andes so you can put them up here. Followed beneath Interloper ARG is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and then Doom 64, Quake Dimension the Machine, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands base game, not the Redux mod, Call of Duty World at War, just barely seeing the crust of the earth. Beneath that is Quake Dimension of the Past, Quake 4, Call of Duty Black Ops 4's Fate campaign, Quake 2 64, Call of Duty Black Ops 6's incredibly boring campaign, Turok 3, Doom 3 BFG Edition plus its DLCs, Turok 1, Jump Force and its DLCs, Quake 2 Ground Zero being our 6th place worst game we have played, followed beneath by Call of Duty Black Ops 3's Nightmare campaign, Call of Duty Black Ops 3's main campaign, the Tiny Tina Wonderland's DLC, Brink, and Turok 2. We have fallen far into the pits of hell. So where would I put Turbo Overkill? Well, I can tell you, despite my exhaustion, Turbo Overkill does not belong in the fires of hell. Sorry, Quake Dimension of the Past, you are not being upgraded to Crust of the Earth just yet. We played a game so good, it won't let you escape just yet. And you know what? We're gonna skip everything. We're gonna skip up to Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Because I said when we did Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I really liked it. It's a really solid game built off of Quake 1. But it's still Quake 1. It's still Quake 1. For as good and as tight and as well designed as Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 is, it ain't topping Quake 1. But you know what does top Quake 1? We're skipping all the way to Quake 1 to say Turbo Overkill beats Quake 1. In terms of fast-paced boomer shooters that I would see myself replaying real soon, Turbo Overkill goes right above Quake 1. And also, while it slid past Quake 1, it also chainsawed right through Quake 2's The Reckoning and caught Call of Duty Black Ops 2 in that slide as well. Slicing through those three titles and finding itself next to Quake 2. But what's that? Turbo Overkill, as it slid past Black Ops 2, swapped to the Super Shotgun and fired a blast into Quake 2's chest, blasting that game open and making its way beneath Quake 2 Call the Machine? Does Turbo Overkill have what it takes to take down Quake 2 Call the Machine? And oh my god, I think it does, because it still has, with that slide that took out Shooty, Quake 1, and Quake 2, and Black Ops 2, it had enough energy, it got enough fuel to charge its arm chainsaws, slicing Call of the Machine and Black Ops 7. And I gotta say it, despite my bitching and moaning during some of those levels, holy shit, is Turbo Overkill such an experience that I would recommend it. Even its weakest parts are fucking amazing. And I felt the emotion I felt and the relief I felt completing those levels was still relief, and relief is a positive feeling. And when we weren't playing those, it was just pure ecstasy. Playing this game and perfecting this game, well, I wouldn't say perfecting, but learning this game felt so fucking good. And for every combat experience I bitched about, there were 5 other arenas that I was just going to town and having the best time of my life. And well, Cold War feels really fucking good and is the perfect in-between of classic and modern Call of Duty, and has amazing sounds and a really good story. Fuck, was Turbo Overkill entertaining. I'm really glad Turbo Overkill ramped up the amount of narrative in episode 2 and 3, because they really helped engross me and keep me into the game. And while Cold War has incredible visuals, especially during its Stanley Parable-inspired mission, fuck, Turbo Overkill was gorgeous from beginning to end. And I have to give it our new #1 game that I wasn't expecting. Yo, Hemlock, welcome for joining. Well, it's definitely not Deadlock. I'm sorry, but Deadlock would, if I had to rank Deadlock, I guess I would put Deadlock above Quake 2 Ground Zero. I guess if I would rank Deadlock, it would go above Quake 2. It could maybe beat Jump Force if I can learn it. But no, our new #1 game, Turbo Overkill. Hi, Henny. How's it going? For Poompies who don't know, that is my wonderful model sibling, Project Hemlock. Or Hemi for short. Hemi is so fucking funny. You like my energy? You'll love Hemi's energy. We really are cut from the same cloth. We truly are cut from a similar cloth and made from the same designer. You love big fat fucking tails? You're really gonna love Hemi. For the raiders who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I am a part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And we just beat Turbo Overkill, and we are ranking it on our list of video games and experiences that we have streamed on this stream. And fuck, it is my new #1 experience. It's good. It's good. Turbo Overkill got to skip the fires of hell, the crust of the earth, and just immediately enter the list blessed by the sun, greeted by the light of God. But can Turbo Overkill stay #1 long enough to reach the stars? To reach the moon? Can Turbo Overkill stay #1 long enough to make it here? And to that, I say, as long as I don't do a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 again, Turbo Overkill is good. Because we beat Cyberpunk before I got the new model, it does not qualify. The only game I can think of that we have streamed that I think I would rank above Turbo Overkill is Cyberpunk 2077 plus Phantom Liberty. If we're counting base Cyberpunk 2077, maybe beneath Overkill, but Phantom Liberty really puts it over. But Deadlock got the little pajama guy now, and it's still a MOBA. Notice how most of these experiences are shooters? You know what feels bad in Deadlock? The shooting. So that's why Deadlock goes beneath Jump Force. Deadlock doesn't have Goku. It's not fair, they have Idris Elba! Well, that's why it's not on the ranking! It's not on the ranking, it doesn't qualify, because we played it before I got this model. But yeah, no, if I played it after getting this model, it would be so unfair because they have Idris Elba. Honestly, for Jackie alone, it gets #1. So what's next? Dusk? Postal brain damage? What? Wrong button! Well, what's next is, I call it a night. And I'll be back tomorrow with Fashion Police Squad. I actually super considered Dusk, Postal Brain Damage, a Medieval. What else? There's a lot of these games that I considered, but because I had never finished Turbo Overkill the first time we played it. Necro, you don't know this. This is actually the second time I've streamed Turbo Overkill. The first time I played it was a few years ago when I first got this PC. I was not used to gaming on this PC and I didn't really have a good time. I was also still kind of learning streaming. And I don't think I had the confidence as a streamer to play a boomer shooter and not rely on reacting to the narrative in the game. But now I'm way more yappy, and I prefer a game that's more action and less cinematic, so that way I can yap over the game without feeling as bad. And so now these hyper-violent, hyper-action-packed focused games are perfect for the way that I stream. But yeah, I actually didn't like it that much the first time I played it. I was kind of dreading this replay, because I kept thinking about the car level, and how much I really didn't like the car level. Now it's my #1 experience, so funny. Talk about a redemption arc, huh? Would letting Gianni play a character and make him and give him a little fruity undertones until it's no longer undertones. What that does to a fucking game. Evil West. It's more of an in-sim. I have Evil West. Trust me. You know what? So I have a collection of games on Steam called Sex and Violence. And I'm just gonna read the first 12 games I have on this list. A Medieval, Beyond Citadel, Blood West, The Citadel, Dead Estate, Doom 1+2, Dread Templar, Escape from Duck-Off, Fashion Police Squad, which is what we'll be playing tomorrow, because I want something a little shorter and a little sillier, because next week I am planning something else. Should I say it? Should I say it? I mean, I suppose. It's not like y'all are gonna know what we're doing. You're just gonna know that till next week. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? We got a new number one. I feel like it's a good time to say that next week we're going to be starting we are going to be celebrating the end of the Year of the Snake. The Year of the Snake comes to an end, I believe, February 11th. And so we're going out with a bang. We're doing a Year of the Snake subathon finale. I am slowly piecing together all the things I need to plan the subathon, which is also why we haven't started the new team battle theme, because the new team battle theme will premiere when we start the subathon. I say subathon, it's gonna be a stream loots-a-thon. Well, it doesn't sound as good. You just like Evil West because the game hates you. Before I end, Lich, you typed out like 5 minutes ago, and I've been yapping to buy you time. Why haven't you? Did I do Ultra Kill yet? Nope. I own Ultra Kill, and it is installed. However, I'm kind of a bitch about it, and I don't want to stream Ultra Kill until it's finished. Considering that they basically said they remade the game mid-development of fraud, and that's why that's why it was delayed. I'm like, okay, I could experience Ultra Kill now alongside everyone else, or I can wait till 1.0. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm kind of waiting till 1.0. I don't want to play it and then finish it and then hear that it gets an update and be like, oh, cool, it got an update. I guess we'll check it out. I want the full package. We have plenty of games to get through before Ultra Kill's done. So it's not like I'm itching to finish content. Wait. Lich, did you really have me wait so you could redeem your team daily? Even though the team battle is over? You wonder if Ultra Kill will never be finished and it's just gonna get updated forever. Well, it's certainly going to release out of early access. I could totally see Ultra Kill being the type of game where the dev goes, no, wait, I got one more idea. But the moment it hits 1.0 and gets rid of early access, that's when I'm hopping on it. Anyways, let's see who's live, shall we? I'm tired. We went on a full 90 minutes after I usually end. So I am ready to call it quits. Let's see, let's see. Who shall we send the raid on over to? Gives you Terraria vibes. They'll swear up and down it's done to put out an entire game-changing update a month later. I fully trust that the game will exit early access. But who knows if it'll ever be finished. Anyways, before we call it, let's take some poopies, shall we? Thank you too. Thank you too, 𝐒𝐴𝐬𝐬 for the raid. Much appreciated. A fucking weirdo. Thank you for the follow. Mystic Ghost 706, thank you for the follow. 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐬, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Zenos, thank you for the follow. 𝐒𝐴𝐬𝐬, thank you for the follow. The Approaching Snog, thank you for the 54-month sub. Anise, thank you for the 65-stream streak. Sad Bunny Art, happy birthday. I love you. I hope you're having a great day. thank you for the raid. Crowley the Trash Man, thank you for the 100 biteys. 109953, thank you for the follow. Tailma, thank you for the raid. GK, thank you for the follow. Project Hemlock, thank you for the raid. Huh. Alright. I think I'm gonna take it easy. I think I'm gonna take a chill. We're gonna raid into some Halo. Let's go send Red and Mage and Lynx some lovin'. Red Mage is currently... Oh, hey! Look who's at the end of what I assume to be Halo 3. Hey, look who's at the end of Halo 3. Perfect! From one shoot finale to another shoot finale. Alright, if you are subscribed, go ahead and spam some shoot. If you're not subscribed, we do Dino Dancing. Copy and paste those. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow for some fashion. Till then, gal night, boomfies.